Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Misty, they don't know you're eating. Misty, they don't know you have a mouthful of pizza, and that's what that was. Oh my god. Strong start, gamers.
Oh my god. Man, that's so
Imagine that being your introduction.
Jesus Christ. Misty glasses, everybody.
Let's go. No introduction needed. That was a great one.
Holy shit. Okay. So, hi guys, how are we? How is chat doing? Henrix, thank you for the triple threat. In my channel, triple threat is where you sit up straight, you sip of water, and you stretch. And that applies to you guys too. So, no slouching over your pizza or your phone to order your pizza or your tea, because all of us have some sort of food or had food or have some kind of liquid.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I should do.
2 liters.
I feel like I should do a poll so you guys can guess who was the latest coming in. I think that'd be funny.
That would be.
Hold on. Wait, not a poll. What's the other one? What's that one?
Prediction.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. You guys can.
Wait, you can't do 3-way predictions though.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
you
you're
can
right.
Yeah, you have to do a poll.
Twitch 3-way predictions when?
When can I have multiple of everything?
Top if I could type your name right. Okay. You don't get additional votes. Okay, so while that poll is going, Denko, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure. What?
Who are you? What do you do on Twitch.tv? What are your pronouns?
What's my intro?
Hello.
Denko,
I haven't streamed for months. What's my intro?
That's
Make up
exactly
a new
what you
one.
say. I'm Denko, I'm silly, have a nice day. Bam.
You forgot your pronouns. You forgot your pronouns.
No, I'm kidding. Hey, chat. My name is Dempadenko, fellow Vaguely Cats member with Phantasmagoria. I am a Eldritch Fox moth who has found their way into your computer. Don't worry about it. I'm not eating your wires, and I am not stealing your Wi-Fi.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Also, my pronouns are what/that.
Perfect. Patho, your turn.
Okay, hi, I'm Patho. Or Patholo. And I sometimes stream, but kinda not really that much anymore because I got a job!
Let's go! Day job!
Woo! Yeah, and I'm a dog.
What are your pronouns?
Good girl.
Good and girl, perfect. Okay, Misty, your turn.
Hi, everybody. My name is Mr. Glasses.
Perfect.
I'm a very hungry bathhouse VTuber with a mouth full of cheesy bread, so good.
Let's go.
My pronouns are she, her. I do stream. I actually streamed like an hour ago.
Yeah, Misty streamed today.
I did stream today, and then I took a shower, and then I ran out to get pizza because your bitch hasn't eaten. Let's go. So yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv/Mr.
Or you could check out the channel right here that you're already on, the title of it. Yeah, I added everybody. So if you're like, man, that moth is cool, that dog is cool, that bathhouse owner, they fuck. That was a great noise they made when they first started. You can just follow all of them. You don't even have to leave the channel to follow them. You can even do this on mobile. Although on mobile, when you hit somebody's name, you have to minimize the stream. Like, you know, you put it in the little corner, and then it'll be in the background of that. So you don't have to go anywhere to follow all 3 of them. You should give them follows.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think you should be warned. I am not the main content maker on my channel.
Yeah, Patho is a shared channel. Okay.
Also, I would simply like to say, for everyone who voted for me, I'm killing you. I was here first.
Correct.
I was on time. How dare you?
Denko loves me so much. You guys have no idea. Denko was not only on time, Denko was early, okay? Then Patho was on regular time, and then Misty was late, okay? You guys.
That's right. Don't vote for me.
I cannot. I cannot fucking believe everyone was like, Shirley, it's Den. Den's never on time for fucking anything.
It's a confession.
Bitch.
I also voted Denko because I said, let's go with the crowd. You put me in a murder mystery game and I'm the murderer, I'm voting for the other person.
Oh my god.
Believe you.
No, I left my wallet.
What?
Where'd you leave it?
Okay, Patho. That's not good.
Lord. That's not good.
Hi, Donut.
To get my pizza.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Strong start, gamer. Strong start. Patho, find your wallet.
Please.
It's okay. It's probably in the car.
Tell your spouse to go get your wallet from the car.
Oh my god, my card is saved in my phone.
There you go. And for those of you that
Obviously,
click
it
my
was
channel and
Den's
don't know me.
PC issues? Donut, I'm fucking killing you. Donut, I'm reaching out of the stream into the chat and I'm fucking crumbling you to dust. I'm gonna kill you.
I think you guys don't realize how much Den's love for me outweighs their PC issues. So
It's so true. My computer has been a fucking delight today. My computer was like, oh my god, Tazzy! And it was like, I'm holding off all shenanigans until after stream, in which case I will then explode.
okay.
Not gonna lie though. I actually had to restart my PC after I streamed because OBS has been fucking me over when I play Yakuza 2.
Oh no.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah. So literally my Steam Deck wasn't working for me to switch scenes afterwards. And I was like, well, fuck it. We do it manual. And then my YouTube videos and my Twitch, like, streams all stopped playing. Pages wouldn't reload. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Hard reset. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Patho, no owls, not yet.
I simply don't update OBS anymore, because every time I do, it's like, I think it's time for a rebrand. You don't need any of these assets, right? I'm just gonna delete all of them. Like, that's fine, right?
Jesus.
I keep burping and hiccuping in the scene.
Patho. Alright, guys. Misty was late. Patho might be dying. Patho's character might be dying. Who knows? We don't know what's going on. Jesus.
Okay. Oh, that was a burp without a hiccup. I'm saved.
Okay. Okay, Patho, have you ordered your pizza?
I did.
Okay. Oh my god.
The fact that I'm not the one dying today, actually kind of great.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Congratulations. It is normally
now.
you. You jinxed yourself,
I've said
probably.
That now, 10 minutes from now, I'm just gonna keel over in this chair.
Don't.
I've been dying for like the past 3 days, but that's okay. I don't have medical insurance, so.
Wait.
Thumbs up.
No! Thumbs down!
Can we get some tomatoes in chat for that? Can we?
So many tomatoes!
You can either use the emoji or you can redeem the boo tomato.
It's not open enrollment.
Open enrollment is garbage.
It's not till November.
That's crazy, actually.
What? That's crazy. I just did open enrollment at my job for my health insurance.
Oh, I don't have insurance through my job.
Also, thank you for the teeth.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
My job hates me.
Okay, gamers, are we ready? Oh shit, I didn't do my introduction. Hi, my name is Phantasmagoria. I'm a quote-unquote clown VTuber. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center today. I've got the gay people with me. Okay, so I would just like to reiterate that I am a knower. I know how this game goes. They do not. If you are a knower, shut the fuck your face. No, you're not. You are simply an enjoyer, along with the people that I have with me today, who, again, you should go follow. All right. All right, we're gonna start. So, no more dying. Not yet, anyway. One of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Uggy.
This is a work of fiction, and the organization's business and characters depicted are all fictitious. Any resemblance to actual organizations, business, and persons is purely coincidental. This game supports auto-saving. The icon is shown at the bottom of the corner when the game is being saved. Please do not turn off the power, close the game, and the icon is being displayed.
Dun dun.
Oh no. Why now? Why here? There's something here. Shit, I don't know who that is. Fucking Missy.
Oh no.
I did it. There you go. That was the burp.
Night, Ouran'd. 3 days ago.
Like how you said you're a knower, but it's like, fuck, who's this?
No, I had to remember. I was like, what happened with that scene? She's cute. Too bad she's in mortal danger. Yeah. She baby. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Missy, that's you.
Business call?
I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help.
The center's down that elevator. 4 floors deep.
I hope they can fix me here.
God, this text is fucking fast.
You gotta be on it. That's why I was like, Missy, that's you.
Hello?
Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. Do you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible?
Why, yes, but how did you...
Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai.
That's me, but how do you know my...
I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing.
Identify?
These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now it won't go be a million miles an hour. Now it'll be fucking regular.
Fuck, let's go.
What are these glasses?
Thanks, Egan.
The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear.
Oh, if I tap away, it freaks out. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, wait, it's just frozen on OBS!
OBS, no!
Hold on, 1 second.
OBS fucking does that shit. I'm not kidding.
It just, it bastard, man. It bastard hours. Hold on, because I want to make sure.
OBS, come on.
OBS
man.
homophobic. Because I want to make sure you guys can see everything and that we're not super in the way of the text. Okay, we're actually just out of the way. That's perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear.
As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you're seeing. They're different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals.
They're not ghosts?
Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Whenever he makes this slutty little pixel smile, Jesus Christ. Sorry, wow, sorry.
I'm literally sitting here like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Listen.
Immediately, harlot!
He got his collarbones out. Jesus.
Damn. Fucking slut.
Truly, vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way.
I see.
Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before.
But seeing them better isn't really helping.
You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance.
And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance?
We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as Detective Agency for Anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance.
Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing!
All in due time. Let us get you a seat first, so you can relax for a bit.
Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down.
Oh, of course.
Huh? What just happened?
That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it.
Oh, gee, thanks, bud.
A terrible curse indeed.
What?
Cursed chair. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Where's my fucking, hold on, where's the, I'm gonna put on the fucking reverb, 1 second.
Oh my god, yes.
Cursed chair.
I wasn't ready for the chair to actually be cursed. I thought he was joking.
And nope.
Oh, okay.
I'd placed it there for research. How careless of me.
So, what happens now?
You sat in it, so you either figure things out, or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you.
Yes, please!
I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it.
We're looking for a research file! Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it!
I'm powerless to assist you, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it.
Understood. File coming right up!
Fucking asshole.
She's very calm about this. She's... Ain't no way if I walk in and a dude is like, oh yeah, no, I can help you with your seeing weird hokey pokey shit, but also, oopsie, the chair I gave you.
I'm knocking that chair over. I'm knocking the chair over.
I can't help because disabled, so fuck around and find out, I guess. Nah. Directly to the face.
Listen, disabled people can be evil. Source, me. Dude, trust me.
Nah, I'm giving him the chair. I'm literally gonna go WWE pick up the chair.
And here comes Misty with the chair!
No idea what I'm even looking for.
Look at this graph!
Oh, same thing. Okay, look for the file.
国を柳田、組む偶数南方、忍折口、shigeru Mizuki, folklore studies?
Shigeru Miyamoto!
Am I pronouncing those names right?
Junji Ito!
Oh my god! Eiichiro Oda! One Piece!
The Legend of Miss Ripper, How Not to Meet Your Doppelganger. Warmer, at least? Oh, this book has marks on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here?
Hold on, can I inspect the chair? Yeah.
Look at that chair.
I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway?
I hope that chair is actually not cursed. I hope that chair is actually not cursed and he's fucking around with us. That way I have more reason to punch him in the face.
Director-san?
Yes.
Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy.
Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale.
I hate this man. I'm kissing him later.
A little shit.
Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression and liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else?
Hey, yo, I need that caring for scripts. See?
Shaping your happiness, surefire tips for building rapport, occult great reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director.
He's fucking with us.
Check with the director.
He's fucking with us.
I definitely read that as slapping your happiness.
I mean...
Is that what you're calling your dick now? Me and Misty, handshake emoji. Same brain.
The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file.
I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again.
But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up.
It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late.
Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use clairvoyance or whatever to find the file.
If this is your recruitment technique, I don't want any part of it.
Here goes.
Ghost!
I'm definitely seeing this. This place is ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never!
But he's looking for porn. It's on the shelf somewhere.
It's somewhere in there.
I knew I saw a ghost behind the director! Wearing these glasses makes me see even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk.
Oh man, the bass? Oh, it's so good. The fucking soundtrack for this game.
There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director.
See if there's any other ghosts.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Bro, move. I need access to the bookshelf.
Oh wait, she
Sure,
picked it up,
if you
right?
just-
Okay.
If you could just scoot over.
God, screw. Oh, listen, I know the fucking Yuri's right there. I know it. God.
I know. What is it? Citrus? I know citrus is right fucking now.
It's right there. Citrus, give me.
Not citrus.
Well, what do you want? What else do you want? What other Yuri is there that everyone knows?
Oh, I don't know, man. Fucking.
Oh.
Like
the guy that I like isn't a guy at all. That one, the green lesbians.
We love those.
Yeah, because the cover's green. It's like notably like lime green, so they get called the lime green lesbians.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Great art on the covers. Chef's kiss.
I think it's this one.
Fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all.
So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse?
I don't know.
Huh?
The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis.
Necrosis? What is that?
Simply put, they're rot away.
Rot away?
Found a clue! A death-inducing curse!
How could
We
why
love
does
it when the
that
cat
icon look like the
offers
Millennium
months, yeah.
Puzzle?
I've been trying
you know.
so hard. I've been trying so hard not to be just like, it's time to duel, guys.
It's time to duel the director because, fucking die.
Right, time to...
What should I even do?
When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair?
What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think.
I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse.
I'll go check. Gotta keep trying.
She looks
Go
at the chair and it's
still
just like, haha, don't sit down, dummy.
Examine the chair.
She's fine. Bro, she got jabbed. She found ghost dildo or something. I don't know.
I felt a jab when I sat down. The chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Damn, ghost dildos go crazy. Did one of those jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director, too.
You need a new fucking chair.
This chair? Old as shit, bitch. No wonder it's cursed. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something.
I see.
But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry! Will I die from this curse?
No need for such distress. Why not savor this for a moment?
How could I possibly?
Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis.
Hypothesis?
Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered?
Let me see. Previously cursed people rot away from their lower bodies. I was stabbed in the bum by a splinter. You're in a wheelchair. You're dying, director! I mean, oh my, I honestly have no clue.
Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information, and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this.
Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought.
How to undo the curse.
The way I would simply clothesline this man.
Yes! Yes!
Let's think things over for a bit. Okay, if I'm going to clothesline the director, I don't think it's gonna work too well because he's in a wheelchair and it's got a high back. So we gotta get him in a wheelchair with a low back. And then when I clothesline him, then he'll be sure to hit the floor.
There's someone dying!
You know, dead people.
Please stop dying! I just hear reading, and then I just hear someone dying. I was like, oh dear God.
No, that was me, sorry. I told you 10 minutes in, I'm gonna kill over this chair.
Denko's like, I have to kill the director before I die, I have to.
Right?
What's my last mission in this life?
You must die.
Queen Ariel 22, thank you so much for joining the circus. I hope you enjoy your stay because now you can never leave.
But what should I think about? And how?
Let me offer a hint to get you started.
Director-san?
According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies.
Which means... People who sit down are cursed, and their bodies start rotting?
Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down.
When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter.
That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis.
Understood.
Maybe there's a mechanism in the... Okay, guys, what am I picking?
Oh man. Oh man. Sentences. Wait, I got this. I had to piece together sentences to make a girl like me when I was taking sexy photos of her. I got this. Okay. In the... Oh, maybe there's a mechanism. Ain't no fucking way. Let me see what all of these are.
These are all the ones that will be used for all three of these, so it doesn't change, like, every time you pick one.
Okay, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat.
In a hidden compartment?
Then...
Oh wait, no.
That doesn't make sense. The middle one would have to be that jabs you with a needle.
Yeah, that jabs you with a needle and then injects a necrotizing poison.
Good!
Yeah, we did it, guys.
Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean... If everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something?
I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis.
Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then?
Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism.
I'll check right now.
Where the fuck did you find this chair? Craigslist?
Man made it himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no. Homie did that himself.
Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go!
Just shatters a chair. Oh, I said that as a joke.
Miss Azami!
My chair!
I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is, and...
This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it.
Wait! You knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison!
Yet now, you're demolishing the chair has changed things. Rather drastically. Imagine that. A visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill.
What? I'm so sorry!
It was a scam! It was a fall-apart chair, and now he's like, oh no, you broke it. I guess you have to work here and pay off your debt to us for repairing our chair. Crazy.
1 million yen? 100 million yen? What do you need?
God.
We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen.
Chance can't fall in love!
Hey! I think you come. I want you go.
You never seem to leave me.
So is this love? Or maybe fucking ghost?
Even fucking ghosts!
Oh my God.
I just realized I'm yelling and I forgot my roommate's working the closing shift. I'm getting too heated.
Oh no.
She's got like 10 minutes before our job closes. That's fine.
Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million?
I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fee with your wages?
I'm rotating you in my
But
mind.
please.
Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours.
10
Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigation with your clairvoyance.
But there's no way I can do that! I'll just go now!
Phone number? 070-400-404, Inugama University, so Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address.
No, that's my phone number! And what do you know about uni?
I told you, I have the power of vision myself.
He knows our breast size, I know it.
Oh shit!
He knows.
Bounce real quick.
He knows we buy a cup size extra so we can stuff it!
I can find you at any time and collect your debt.
This is unreal!
Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. He knows when you're naughty, he knows when you're awake. No!
I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening?
Also, you might want to use this.
A journal?
Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look.
Oh man, my journal.
The book!
Is this the right page?
Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet.
This is work orientation already!
Please try taking notes while we're at it.
About what?
How about notes on me to begin with?
I see.
Director's son, huge dick!
In tiny parentheses, also huge dick. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it?
What is it, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's definitely not people skills.
It's not people skills. Hell no. Fuck that. He's Vision from the Marvel franchise.
Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here.
Name Azami Fukuda, university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Ayumi Meguriya. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary.
Huge
Also
dick.
huge dick.
Literal piece of shit.
Oh, cute. These are just like quick little recaps.
Oh, they added emojis!
Yes!
That's
so
adorable.
cute!
Is someone doing a domain expansion over there? Hold on a minute, go back.
In what one? Don't worry about that. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. Curse chair.
Hi.
Do you want to read it?
Sure. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? God, items that bring you misfortune or even death. Oh, just by owning them? Oh, you'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. Oh, whew. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and its obsession has a oh shit, I lost my place in reading because you're moving the page. Oh my god. And it's that obsession would bridge disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong. It's said to have killed 60 people to date. Oh my god. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, them darn ninnies, killed the insolent man.
Autism
The
evil.
owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair, or the dead man's chair. Sits right next to the dead man's chest. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display, suspended from the ceiling, so no one can possibly sit in it. What does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Yes! The chair. Hold on, my gaming chair?
Your gaming chair.
Oh my
Not
god.
my gaming chair!
Not my gaming chair.
Or nor.
You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break?
A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time.
First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Okay.
What are urban myths, anyway? And the totality of information output from the entire leading to the never-ending debate with subject of theories at all. You should visit in the design center and invite society. Rumors and secret everything knowledge is subject to reaction whether.
Roll it around at the speed of sound.
Way too fast!
1 hour later.
Me explaining Kitsurugi Station to anybody ever.
And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimum required knowledge to be able to process urban myths.
Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice.
I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations.
Like right now?
Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case.
Huh?
This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations.
The lady with the hair buns?
Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs.
Okay.
Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case.
I see.
All set, Mrs. Ami. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Looking forward to paying back my dues.
It's not a pleasure working with you, asshat.
Just turns and leaves the room sniffling and crying.
Winning love by never running from the real. Oh, hey.
Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukuraya. Let me think. Zami.
Sammy?
Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi. Jasmine. Get it?
Yasumi.
He
Jasmine.
Yasumi.
Yeah,
Yasumi. Jasmine.
I was about. Yasumi. Yes, me. Yes, me.
Yasumi. Jasmine. I guess?
What?
Understood, Jasmine! You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too?
So that's all you? I just drive you around. Deal.
Seriously?
Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? What the fuck? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way.
Understood.
Don't touch my pizza.
The entire
Save it
van
up for
smells
later.
like a weird pizza.
It's pepperoni, bitch. Deal with it. Who's this weird man?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him for now. It's fine.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. This is not in my job description.
Sorry?
Nah, it's okay.
Bro, that is the best burp I ever heard.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Again, it's the boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
So we look things up to track rumors and such.
Track rumors.
Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for.
Tracking rumors, social media research.
Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up.
Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine.
Yeah. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Aiko's person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading.
How far it's spreading?
And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut into the core first.
Do you think I'd be able to?
Characters just choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least.
I should just read out each and every post.
Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings.
Understood.
Still chewing. Is it?
Man, now I want pizza.
Oh, is it just the first one? Aiko, 7 fig consultant. How? That's a lot of numbers. That's so many numbers. That's a lot of money.
That is so many.
What's 7 figures?
7 figures. I want
Is
that kind of money.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Is that in the billions?
I
don't know. I think
That
so.
should be 1 million. No, wait.
Wait, yeah, millions.
Jesus.
I had to
million.
count my threes. 'Cause I know. Anyways.
I was about to count on my fingers.
I did. I was like, there's ones, tens, hundreds,
Thousands?
And then you do that for the thousands, and that's 6, and then you add a 1, so that's a million, and then I was wrong. It's a million.
Pertha, would you like to read this post since it's from Aiko?
Oh, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm smiling and my cheeks hurt.
Jasmine's character now has to burp periodically at some point.
No.
It feels right.
Let's
It
go.
feels right now.
Only when she's in the van.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Okay. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mia's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much.
Huh. It's blowing up.
I wonder why this is trending so much.
It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You burning a hole through that pic.
My pizza's here.
What?
Is that what you get? Your pizza's here?
This photo looks familiar for some reason.
Could just be your mind playing tricks on you.
Found a clue. Terrifying anomaly appears. Oh shit. Okay. Patho's gone.
I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic.
Jasmine, you should look at this.
Whew. Why'd you look at that?
Is that a ghost?
No idea. Boss man could be thrilled if it is. Probably pop a stiffy.
Don't know if he works from the waist down, though.
Don't know, but we'll find out.
Denko, your turn to read some of these bullshit comments.
Oh shit. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all.
Looks rough for the cops.
Oh, whoops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. Something they do work that shows they actually care. Oh, I wish they do work. Okay, we got it. Zammy, your head was in the way.
Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise.
Not directly related, so just keep scrolling.
Are you okay? You should call the authorities. A kind comment.
The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless.
They don't really have to put it that way.
Is that a guy?
Is that a guy?
That's horrible.
Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. Weed. God, I'd be so compelled to use it. I mean,
If it's got a physical form, I'd just say use it and kick its ass. Smoke weed every day, you know?
Is that why you had 2 whole pizzas in here?
Maybe. I got the munchies, man. Leave me alone, man. You don't know what I do on the side. A deal.
This is just that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout.
Is this all a setup?
Who knows?
A false report? Stop wasting police resources.
If it's all a setup, yeah.
I can't unsee the billboard in the window, lol.
Wait,
Man.
what was the billboard?
What was the billboard?
We can go back.
Something wrong?
The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks.
Huh?
What is that billboard? What is that?
I don't, okay.
I guess it's just a very specific, like, office building or, like, department building?
Maybe is that like supposed to be like the is this like set in Japan or something?
Yes, it is Japan.
Yeah.
Is it like the somewhere in Shibuya? It's like the very tall building.
Yeah, maybe?
That's what it's giving off the vibes of.
Yeah, just a very distinct.
You're trending, Lamau!
I get why some posts blow up, but others? Not so much.
Flames and ammo from all over. Post gets shared way wider than we thunk.
Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane.
Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff.
You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless?
Fake news?
That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumors. Help.
What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing.
Upbringing.
Haters gonna hate. Moving on.
I can't believe you called the police for this bit. The police aren't here just for you.
These arguments aren't at all related to the weird intruder himself.
That's terrifying! Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't! Lamau!
You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it?
We don't know for sure yet if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. You have to be the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. not even just unsolved cases out there in the world.
So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics.
Yeah, I'm not
Hello,
gonna lie, me
I'm
either.
contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website?
Get out of here, Twitter dog.
Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something?
Who knows? They're probably someone like, I don't know, dailymail.com.
Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Or was he just there from the start?
I suppose it's scary either way.
Gotta check on site. Thank you, Captain Obvious. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days.
Oh,
Huh?
No evidence. Ignore it.
The post is spreading like wildfire, but is it okay to leave the photo up like that?
That's sign through the window. Shouldn't take them long.
These windows and bookshelves. They kind of remind me of a friend's place.
you guys found her way too quick, Raffle.
Wait. Sounds ominous.
Happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously? Hello? Any replies to this post?
Probably under this one. Don't think you can get info out of me that easy. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my handsome. Mio, could it be?
You know her?
She might be someone I know. Wait!
What? Out with the sudden scream.
Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Kidding!
I'm back.
Welcome back. What's going on? The letters are popping out.
Huh? Say what?
The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen.
No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place?
Searching. Yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that?
See that search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there.
Yes.
Recap time while I scroll through Twitter.
While I'm driving.
While I'm driving. I'm such a good driver. Yay.
While eating a pizza.
Yeah, while eating a pizza. Yum yum. Browse for
Driving with your knees.
Yeah, I'm driving with my knees. Totally. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Ooh, like. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. Oh my god. Yes. Liking that one right there for sure. Put that in a bookmark. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay?
Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords.
Let's search for Mio's place. Results found.
Thanks, Google Maps.
Damn. Keegan said, what kind of pizza?
Ooh, true.
who?
What kind of pizza? You?
What kind are you eating?
The one that yelled, "My pizza's here!"
Oh, sorry. Just cheese.
Just cheese?
Yummy.
Yeah.
Man, fuck it, I'm also getting pizza.
Pizza stream!
Hashtag doxed, hashtag Shin Nakamichi, hashtag Mio, hashtag home.
Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place.
So it is your friends.
I think so.
Think so is not enough to go on.
Wait, what did I miss?
So the first case we got is from this post way up here. She's like, you know, the one that we had you read, where some dude broke in and the police aren't being helpful, and then she managed to snap a pic of the guy. Everyone on social media is like, you know, just flaming, being an asshole, blah, 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 blah. And then they doxed the girl whose apartment this was because from the window, you could see a giant noticeable billboard. And so that's what this is.
Shit.
Yep.
Classic internet.
Correct.
Was this just rumors and fakes? Is Bruno Mars gay? I thought this place used to be a person.
You mean this place has a history?
Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track. Might find something juicy.
Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check what the class is?
My words don't jiggle, jiggle, they roll.
Wow, they are moving. It wasn't just my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which word they should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes.
She has the power to discern fake news.
Wait, there? I know that place. Wow, are you serious? Imagine, image search turns up an apartment called Meishin Shin Nakamichi 2. Bet this is it.
That's crazy.
Bro, Nakamichi. Man, we in fucking Kamurocho.
Oh shit, what was the keyword search button again? Do I have to read everything?
X.
Search?
Ah, it was X,
is it
okay.
X? Yeah.
Rumors and fakes. Results found.
You get to.
You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if it's alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed.
Dun, 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 dun. All of us on the same fucking page.
What's going on here?
A kind of subdimension, back to back with petty rumors.
Huh?
I wear gloves while I eat pizza, apparently.
The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space.
Message from space?
What? This is a good format. Me, is the man in the image real? She AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully.
Fucking Grok.
That AI is a smart one.
What's that face?
Yeah, the emoji in the corner for his profile
Those
pic.
guys showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself. But I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Yikes! So he's showing up in other homes too?
Can't tell either way from just this post.
Patho, I'd like you to read this one.
Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this for a friend. Gotta take a screenshot. Alright, go ahead.
Hold on, wait. Is that Timmy or Tiny? I'm
Tiny.
Tiny.
Okay.
Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tiny?
Excuse me, what?
Misty. Sorry, I had to post this to a friend because we have a friend whose name is Tiny.
Oh my god.
Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? Bruh, man's an Italian. He's super cool. Like, oh my god, he's one of my best.
No, I've never met him. So the one in the post is Uncle Tiny?
Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the Center's files later about Uncle Tiny. He's pretty cool.
It's the Harbinger of Doom! Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth! The end is nigh!
The way you... You immediately were like, I need to read this one, actually.
What in the world is a harbinger of doom?
Harbinger, wielding doom.
Oh my god. You can just feel even more like Twitter. Do you feel it even more?
God.
I feel it.
Real. It's so real.
That's like my Twitter feed.
What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know, that one.
Gojira!
Yeah, what?
This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There is nothing to be afraid of. Hashtag Nakamichi University, hashtag physics department.
That sounds like a there is no war in busing.
Yeah.
Plasma.
How unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Hashtag Kokuyo Psychic Lulu.
Psychic Lulu, more like Psychic Lulu, am I right?
Hi, Lore. Also, the lore. What do you mean you're streaming? Jesus. Go shoot. Do your stream.
Yo, let's go drive by.
Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told?
Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one.
Real.
It looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood.
Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth?
Don't know. Actual story behind the story or something?
Gripping my desk to death so I don't scream about Nakamoto.
Who cares about color? It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl?
So many different speculations.
Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Can't fucking read.
Demon in a robe.
I see. That photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie.
Rope? Whoa? Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics?
Huh?
Brand new urban myth right there.
I know you're here somewhere. Nope, just a dud. Maybe go look elsewhere?
That's her name.
Oh, so the lady's name was Robe, hence the reference?
Okay, so it's not in any of that. These also don't look like they have it either. So let's look for both Rumors and Fakes and Mio's place. No results. Maybe just Rumors and Fakes then? We go back there?
Could look up.
Did you look up Uncle Tiny?
Oh yeah, because the text was blue.
Yeah, we gotta look up Uncle Tiny.
Letters come to life! Nope, not happening. No search keywords hidden here.
What the fuck? We can't look up Uncle Tiny?
Nope.
We gotta look up our dealers.
Let's go back to Mio's place. Hold on. We looked at that. Wait, there I know the place?
I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this.
Do we want to scroll back up to the other post that had the pictures?
At this point, they're just into digging up secrets. Messed up, eh?
The letters aren't floating up here. Maybe it's not that important?
Yeah, none of these are moving, so it's not any of this.
Maybe back over here?
Yeah, okay, because we looked up Mio's place, and that's how we got that one.
Yeah.
And that's this tab.
And we looked up, and then we looked
And then we
up
got Rumors and Fakes.
Yeah.
Which took us here.
The ship is here.
But it's not Uncle Tiny or the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics.
Demon in a robe.
No letters floating up. Less relevant, perhaps?
Maybe...
Maybe the one about the air raid hood?
I'm thinking the one that mentions the place previously being a prison, if we haven't done that one.
Ah, we can check that one.
Oh yeah, but no, I meant the one, like, the one below that one. But I don't... No, the one about the air raid hood. Yeah, but that's probably not it. It's probably the one that mentions the prison.
Where the fuck?
The prison comment is at Mio's place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how we got rumors and fakes, though. We already did that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
So we only get rumors and fakes from that one.
What in the world?
We got 2 out of 3 clues, and then Mio's place, rumors and fakes, doesn't give us anything.
We are missing something.
Something is missing.
OG post?
What?
The OG post?
Scroll! The letters aren't floating up here.
Nope. Yeah, we already got Mio's place. Okay, it's got to be something in here, right? Because it's the only one we didn't get anything from.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. When it scrolls, though, it fucks up with my vision. So I'm trying to see if anything moves. If it just stays still for a bit.
None of these are moving or being wiggly.
Yeah, we did read all of them, so like that was long enough for us to sit on the comment.
Yeah. Harbinger of Doom? Question mark?
Maybe. Over the end is not.
Oh, whoops! Hold on. Nope. I don't think it's plasma.
Plasma?
Yeah.
Plasma.
Plasma.
Man, not even Coco Melon over there is relevant.
Dead.
Rumors and fake. Can you switch the?
Hold on. Wait. So.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, so we looked at everything in here and we didn't see anything. We read all of them too.
The only other thing that stands out is that one post that mentions the exactly.
The one that we didn't read. The only one we didn't fucking read.
There's an apartment name.
Like, there was one that mentions the name of the apartment, right?
Oh, LMAO.
We just gotta read all of them. Fuck.
This is definitely my friend's place.
Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you?
The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me?
Jesus Christ, it was literally that. Okay. Complete social media research.
Oh my gosh.
Always the most obvious.
This is terrible. She's my friend.
So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way and buckle up. I'm about to eat some pizza.
Yes!
Wow. Ciao. How's looking?
But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable.
Remember, I just drove you around while eating this pizza.
Oh, of course.
I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork.
Legwork. I'm on it.
Want a slice?
Mio's place. Okay.
Man. So this is the Dr. Carl's place.
Thought you said you were only gonna eat pizza in the van, Jasmine.
I'm finishing up. God, I have a slice in my mouth.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're in someone else's home. It's kind of rude.
No, I know. That's why I'm trying to finish up chewing. Yum, 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 yum. First, we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it.
Identifying the urban myth first.
So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't even know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info.
Sorry, I leaned back to sip water and I was like, fuck.
Call me out for my pizza, girl.
Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Are you okay, Mio?
Asami, why are you here?
Reason for coming.
After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client.
Same here.
But why? The police didn't help you?
They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't have any leads. They did a quick search, then just left.
That's terrible. So then you contacted the center?
That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us.
Oh, I saw the same poster.
You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko said something. Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asami, I really need your help.
You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can.
I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Asami.
Yes, I'm on it. About Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions.
Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old. Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year.
About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened?
Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out.
Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right?
Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared.
About the sudden intruder.
Do you remember what that thing looked like?
I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now.
What?
This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Asami, can I count on you to find out?
Yes, I'll try.
Anomaly that occurs in old buildings.
Mio, a few things?
Oh no, okay, I think we asked her everything. Yasmin, do you have anything else to say?
Sup?
About the investigation.
Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site?
Usually? Ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you'll start to see the rough shape of the urban myth.
The shape of the urban myth?
Who saw what, when and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. Hey, bestie. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever. Yeah, probably sees me scrolling on Twitter.
Wow. Talk about observation state.
I know, right? Yeah, the pervert sometimes.
With that vision, watching everywhere I go.
This man watched me poop once. Girl, you okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man somehow fucking knows. I don't know. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
So he sees you taking a piss! So he sees you when you're sleeping!
It has been 0 days since the last pissident.
Is he Santa?
Jasmine, how long have you worked here?
6 months? Not even actually. I don't fucking remember.
What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do?
Hell if I know. Don't know really. We look in the rumor.
Hell if I know and don't know really same line. Don't worry about it.
If it's paranormal related, we'll figure out what's up.
Who would actually ask you to do this?
National or local governments, also universities and research organizations, they apparently have money. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest because he's bored. What's this Skippy do? We're coming after you.
Oh, she follows?
Mystery. I'm walking right over here, and then I stop and pause.
I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my...
Tomodachi.
And they were roommates!
Oh my god, they were roommates.
They were roommates. Ow.
That's her
Tomodachi. That's her Tomodachi.
That's her bestie!
Yes, my friend from the same uni.
Mio Sato. A pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be.
Ah shit, good thing I did not eat that pizza up in her house.
I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Bitch always eating pizza in the van. And my coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impressions of me seems to be...
Doesn't smoke enough weed.
Needs more dank kush.
And pizza.
My vote is... Yeah, my vote's uninterested.
Dank kush, pizza, and lots of hot Twitter posts.
Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this.
No, not very that. I am like...
Very friendly, question mark?
Why?
Yeah, I'm friendly.
Really nice!
Not.
Or I wish.
I'm
Can't be it. Let me rethink this.
I wouldn't say she's been... I wouldn't say she's been not friendly. I definitely would say she's uninterested over not friendly.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if she hates me.
Do I need to put more hate into my personality?
No.
I guess so.
Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. She's gonna give me a hit of that bleat one day.
She will take me to Uncle Tiny.
Okay, so you need to be more hateful, and I need to be more small town.
No. Urban Dissolution Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless.
I am the chauffeur.
All right, Peso.
Zombie, that's you.
Yeah, that's you.
I know my
My own name. Hello, I'm Azami Fruit. I'm Mia's friend. I know my name, where I am, and what's going on. I mostly promise. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us.
You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it.
About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san?
Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends.
No.
That immediate.
Sorry. I've literally just been sitting here staring at her, and I'm just like, her nose is too fucking sharp. I don't trust her.
Oh my god, from the nose? Really?
Listen.
Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your Asian profession?
You sound like the police.
Oh my god. How
Shimizu.
last name? Okay, thank you.
Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections.
You're an entrepreneur?
I guess. You're at Gamiyu too?
Gamiyu? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University.
We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes!
Relationship with Mio. What?
You can just hear Mio over there. What are you doing? Stop making friends. It's mine.
You're my friend.
Oh my god.
Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio?
Sorry, I had to burp.
Ladylike. I guess lady. She don't burp on cue.
Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends.
I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater.
Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand.
About the incident.
About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw.
Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug.
You were going to sleep on the floor?
Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? Stupid question. The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us.
The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then?
I think Mia was still unaware at that point. Mia and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door, somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room.
Have you guys ever heard that one horror story where it's like, I think it's like, the guy comes over to the girl's apartment for the first time, and then he's like, hey, I would really love it if we could go out and get some food. And she's like, no, I've got food here. And he's like, no, I would really, really, really like to go get like McDonald's right now. And she's like, okay. And then they leave and he was like, there was someone under your bed.
No, what?
Yeah, have you never heard that?
No, but you scared me.
Oh, no.
I get easily spooked. Oh my god, we literally have like bars that we put under our doors. So that when you try to open them, it like gives resistance.
Yep.
I'm literally that paranoid.
I should get them.
If there's someone under my bed, I guess I don't know. We fuck. I don't know. Depends on who's underneath the bed. I don't know.
Details on what you saw.
Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room?
In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor.
Egan, if someone was under my bed, I'd ask them if they were fucking paying rent to be under there.
If you under my bed, if you in my closet, if you hiding behind my bathroom curtains, where is my money?
Murderer better have my money.
If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be.
A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too.
The shadow that suddenly appeared.
Wait, Tazzy. Tazzy.
Wow.
You know what? No. I am an enjoyer. I'm gonna not do the thing that I do where I hyper analyze everything. I'm just gonna let the game do game things.
You can totally say them in my DMs though.
I was just going to say, because you just told that story and I've been sitting here looking at the screen and then looking at the bed and that big ass space.
Oh my god!
And I'm just he came up from the floor, you said? Like he was hiding under the bed?
Climb
That's
through your
suspiciously
window.
right there?
Snatching your people up. Hide kids.
Yes, Danko also does have 4 eyeballs.
Nobody got time for that.
When is the posted photo from?
This photo with a shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Did you turn around and take this as you ran away?
I was way too scared for that. Mia ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic, because obviously that would get me numbers on Twitter. But once I did, the guy disappeared.
Disappeared? Just like that?
More or less. He was gone before I knew it.
Back under the bed.
I was just about to say I am locking eyes directly with the bed right now.
I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
Now we check the
Motherfucker,
room.
Motherfucker, if you are under that bed right now, you are legally obligated to tell me!
I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's...
Hot uni friend.
Fucking expensive bitch, what do you mean 7 figures?
Older uni friend.
Yeah, older uni friend.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna...
Either that or she's a uni professor.
Yep, that's it!
Could be.
It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
Making friends, making friends.
If it's Tomberry from Final Fantasy, we're all gonna die!
Yeah, we're fucked.
Every single person in this room is going to die!
This party is not equipped for fighting Tonberries.
I'm the Tonberry.
A graduate of Ouran'd University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Observe!
We can see the billboards on the building across the street. 4th floor here.
Observe.
Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top.
Is that that fucking toy phone? I did not fucking see that toy phone on there.
What?
Click, click, click.
What?
Click. Click, observe. Look on the
Oh,
bookshelf.
the little-
Doesn't that look like the fucking toy phone?
Oh my
Cute.
god.
That is cute.
Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person?
No, under the bed! Under the bed! Why aren't you looking under the bed?
She just did. She was like, there might be room for one person. There's the stuff, though.
No, that's on
Yeah.
top of the bed. I need her to get down and shimmy halfway under there. I need her to check.
This is the
I'm too
unit bathroom.
paranoid for this shit, man.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Hey, can someone open this bathroom?
A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional.
Which means he didn't break in.
Tom Hiddleston, you are so gorgeous. Oh, hi. Just don't rely on me. Got it.
Okay, nothing from Jasmine.
Gotta keep looking at
Mio,
my
a few
phone.
things.
Nothing from Mio.
Eiko-san, can I ask you something?
And then nothing from Eiko. So that means we're gonna go back to the front door. Because it's ghost glasses time.
Oh!
Whose legs are those? Those legs were made for running. That's just what they'll do.
Yikes! What is this? They look like legs?
Touch it!
Those are curvaceous legs.
You... I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too.
Shadows seem through clairvoyance.
Legs.
It's literally just the soundbite from Silent Hill 3 when Heather's just like, that's disgusting. Who would do such a thing? Oh.
Oh.
No, wait, he's jamming. He's jamming.
dropping
Look at
the
that
A ghost! And he's dropping the beat! And the souls! Oh no! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How can it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here.
The distant boom chicka booms.
Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie?
Discuss about haunted spirit. This here is so fucking funny.
Hey, yo, you wanna buy something?
Okay, we're gonna get away from the talking rapping ghost now.
Hey, come back here.
Hey, come back.
No, we're taking these off. Okay. Holy shit. No, we're good. Hey, girly, do you know there's a weird rapping ghost behind you? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question.
No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room.
I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the ghost behind her is like. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
While you die, I'm gonna go get more water so I don't die.
Okay. I see a haunted spirit.
Jasmine, help! Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses?
Oh, man, girl, I don't see them, so no way I'd know.
It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them.
Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? You can't fucking touch them, idiot. A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages.
Man, I don't want to be Jasmine. I want to be on my phone for the entire job shift.
What are those things I'm seeing?
Hey, girl, don't ask me. You figure this shit out. God.
About the shadowy traces.
I'm just fucking here to chauffeur.
Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things.
It seems you may still need my support.
Oh no!
God.
Not you!
Damn it.
I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no! My memory of the director is going self-aware!
First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow.
I'm happy for you. When you're so delusional that just being around smart people makes you smart.
Real.
I love that for her. So real.
I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past.
So I'm peeking at someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance?
Maybe this was a memory of...
Mio. Wait.
I'd say...
I know it's Eiko and Mio running away.
The memory of...
So Mio running away with Eiko-san, or Eiko-san running away with Mio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio? If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something.
Anomaly in the
just
room.
invisible dudes who fell into a batch of ketchup.
Things happen.
Mio, a few things?
Nope, nothing. Nope.
Girl, why do you keep on interrupting me when I'm
Sorry,
scrolling
hold
through
on.
Twitter? God.
Eagles, I'm gonna ask you something. Nope, just kidding.
God, I'm just trying to go on YouTube and watch Power Rangers.
Watch Power Rangers.
I'm watching Power Rangers.
Shit, let me watch Power Rangers right now and make it real.
No! Oh, hey, look, it's Uncle Tiny.
Oh my god! It's Uncle Tiny!
What in the world?
Oh! Wait, he might be. Oh shoot, I forget the name of them now. But there's literally a thing where it's old Japanese men, but they're super tiny, and they basically show up when you're stressed as fuck, and they're just like, hey, maybe you should do something about that. Take a vacation, grab a beer, just relax.
Grab a beer.
I love those little guys.
All right,
Yeah, look at him.
Misty, your turn.
Alright, give me. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system.
I was walking around K-City near S Station one day looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for the light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know? Seems kinda right. Make sure that the bill isn't running. But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself and I froze, trembling. But when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was just a little old man. Whoa! We were both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. He crawled under the gap in the phone booth and legged it towards a nearby taiyaki set, a restaurant. What the heck was that about? Am I on drugs? I don't fucking know. Apparently, that little old fogey is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm some of the artists myself.
I love that you have somehow made him sound like Donkey from Shrek, but not quite.
Yeah.
I'm Uncle Tiny.
That's a gun.
That's a gun.
That's a gun.
You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI-generated art. Gross. You suck. Get the fuck out of here. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. Hire someone real. So I tried it out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kinda creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things. Her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality. But for some reason, the AI kept drawing the same woman. Maybe because it's fucking stupid and you need to keep on
Get a
feeding
real
it more.
artist.
This is why you get a real artist, you piece of shit. I got this scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. She's probably haunting you now that you've used generative AI to make art.
Correct.
You stupid hoe. I started to imagine that if I keep generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of the screen. She probably will. If you guys ever try making AI generated art, it behooves you not to let some creepy AI generated woman get attached to you, or just not use it. You fucking bitches!
Exactly.
It's literally just a woman holding up a sign that says "Stop using AI." She just keeps showing up.
That's it.
Okay, hold on, let's put the glasses back on. Oh, no,
Get away from me, thank you! Okay, let's take things over for a bit and just tune him out. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how!
in that case, let me offer some guidance.
God!
My resident director boss is talking to me again!
First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans.
If it acts like us? I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit.
Maybe.
Hold on, Ouran'd
In liquid
somewhere
form?
within the room. Aiko's is based on lies in liquid form. There's a. Oh, that's a. Oh yeah. No, that's the only one that makes sense.
Which one?
There's a route that leads in somewhere within this room.
Yeah.
Oh, that leads in somewhere within this room.
It's the only one.
Got it!
Yeah.
Maybe there's a route that leads somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room.
Egan, when you come back with your snack, you have to tell us what you got.
Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are.
Look for possible points of entry.
I kind of wanted to say Aiko's in liquid form.
If she was, I'd drink that shit up.
Maybe Aiko's in liquid form. That is a special superpower.
Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too.
Click for the gram.
Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here.
Why's the toilet seat up?
Hey, good question.
Let's go.
I'm like, why's the toilet seat up? Y'all bitches got vaginas. We need that stability.
What if they don't?
They pee standing up. You know what? Hover over the toilet. I got you. I got you, cleanliness.
Hover to assert dominance.
I mean, it's your own toilet. You know when it was cleaned last.
Exactly.
I'm here, so might as well snap a shot.
Look closer.
Oh, perfect. The bathroom's open.
On closer inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I know my own lines. I should close it for now.
Someone in this room
Mio?
has a penis.
Just double check. You don't have a dick, right?
Straight up. Be just like, hey, is there something you're not telling me? It's kind of
Like, that's totally chill if you do. Like, I'm just making sure.
No, go over to Aiko. Hey, girlie, listen. I need to know. You got a penis under there?
This is totally investigation related, I swear.
Is that what the 7 figures are really for?
How did the shadow get in?
I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in?
I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even.
Something scary happened?
Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is.
Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami.
About your boyfriend.
This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask!
I don't have anyone I call a boyfriend, not currently.
Not yet.
Shush! No BF. No. Noted. Sorry, thanks!
I think that was it from you. Okay.
Jasmine, did you piss earlier or not tell me? You had a lot of pizza.
Yeah, I had to take one.
Okay, do you have a penis? This is for the investigation. You gotta put it back down, okay? Like, Mio's so particular about that kind of thing.
Nah, I don't have a penis.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
Any strange sounds?
Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room?
I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory?
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind?
About this one... When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well.
Why'd you take this wood? Jasmine, I'm the one that lifted.
Picture.
She just goes up to her. It's like,
Hey, Mio, I hate to be the one to break this to you, but your toilet seat is raised.
and she just crashes the Check under the bed. Kill.
Any secret passages? Of course not. But I could fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case.
Secret tunnel.
Man was under there like, man, I wanted to reenact the dog licking a woman's hand urban legend, but this is fine too, I guess.
If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high?
Listening?
Listen, me going on the side of Tumblr, and this was like a few years back, I found a picture that someone did, and it was like a demon crawling out from underneath like someone's bed, but it was like beautifully drawn art, and the girl was like frozen, like being like, what the fuck? Yeah, nah, he ate that pussy out.
No!
Literally like looked frightening, and then all of a sudden he like lifts legs, pulls up pants, and she's like, what? And just goes to town, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm into it, and they live happily ever after.
Aw, true love.
I'm not gonna. We're on Twitch. I'm not gonna say anything.
I should ask what the police told them, and not what's on my manga history.
Tumblr art. I will say that.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something.
Understood. Mio!
She's so wrong for that, by the way. The moment someone treats me horribly, I can log out.
She's not there anymore. Goodbye.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely.
I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted.
Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami.
Okay.
I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. And looked around the room, I think. Yasmin! Psst, Yasmin!
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my phone again, scrolling. God, man, Twitter needs to stop. So, getting any closer to narrowing down the urban myth?
Well...
That sounds like a no. Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. I'm pretty sure he's probably been talking to you right now.
Someone's phone is ringing.
Oh,
Oh my god. What did you even say?
I was thinking like, what ringtone would Jasmine have? And then my brain just goes, smack my ass like a truck.
oh, see, right on cue. There he fucking is. Hey, bitch.
Wait, it's mine?
Oh, pick it up already. God.
Yes. Hello, this is Asami.
Director Maguria here. Well done, Mrs. Ami. Oh shit! You know what? I was looking for a filter that made it sound like you're on the phone for OBS and I couldn't fucking find one. Homophobic.
It's okay. I'm gonna ask Donut to send you theirs. Don't worry about it.
Oh, perfect. I love you. Director Maguria here. Well done, Mrs. Ami.
Director, son?
Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. He doesn't fucking care.
Director, son.
Oh my god, stupid bitch.
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay, how should we identify the urban myth?
Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics.
Ooh, delicious turkey sandwich with pepper jack and lettuce on it.
Yum again.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them.
So if this myth is one of them, Mew might still be in danger?
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin.
Can I just say something?
Yes?
Yeah.
His little smirk isn't what gets me, it's the little loose piece of hair.
Yeah, he's a whore.
It's good.
Yeah, he's such a fucking whore.
Thank you for all your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Is this the Illuminati church?
It's the Mind Palace, Mind's Eye.
Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process.
First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation. But don't you need to hear our investigation report first?
Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results.
The director is basically an anomaly himself.
Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they're fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts?
Mrs. Ami, I understand that you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance.
Yes, I think.
So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? Alright, guys.
Well, we saw a shadowy figure.
Yeah.
I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room.
Great.
God,
Sexy.
those eyes.
That's sexy, I'm not gonna lie.
He's so fine, ain't
I'd
he?
hit and quit. I'd hit and quit one day. Let's go.
Damn. Just don't even call him.
Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was, indeed, here.
He'd call me anyway.
True.
He would know that you're gonna hit it and quit it, though. He's got his vision power, remember?
True.
Yeah, but he knows I want to hit it again. That's why he's calling.
True!
He knows.
True!
He simply knows.
The
He
shine
simply
on
knows.
his lip is everything.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what lip gloss are you using, boy?
Yeah, exactly. Tell me brand names. Tell me brand names.
Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been instead of what lip gloss brand I'm using, okay? Come on, girls, get it together.
No.
Mrs. Zami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me.
I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room?
The bathroom.
The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Oh, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom?
That fucking toilet seat.
Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type of closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent.
Anyways.
Right?
What?
She's got a secret penis.
What matters here is not the
Me
toilet
too.
seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. Even if Mio did piss standing up, she would close the lid after herself because she's a lady. All the more as the residents had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. A careless, cis, straight man who lives alone or maybe in his mother's basement that has its own bathroom because he never closes the lid after himself. Fucking moron.
So vile and angry.
What would an open toilet lid tell you?
A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this.
He had to piss.
The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male and drinks liquid sometimes.
Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself?
You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies can cause unscientific phenomena, like pissidence. While others just act like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director-san, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly, and from where?
What do you do with it?
I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere.
Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes,
do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly?
It was Aiko.
it was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed. Oh no. So Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor because she doesn't read fanfiction and doesn't know what a lesbian is, and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder?
Under the bed!
Under the bed, I guess? Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed.
Brilliant!
Oh, he came.
Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. And I'm rock solid about this.
Correct tower!
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be
Charging up his jail
identification.
crystal.
The man under the bed.
Look at him.
That's a gimp. You can't fool me.
Bro, you on all fours doing that?
The man under the bed!
Oh, hey, I know that story. It's a fucking good one. The one with the machete or axe? Yeah, that one.
This game fucks Hegan. It's so good.
Hides under your bed, climbing through your window, snatching your people up. Hide your wife, hide your kids, because he hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Do.
Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States.
Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been.
Well, you could have told us literally at any point before this
I
that he had a
know.
weapon.
Hey, it's traumatic events, okay? Sometimes memories don't pop up until later.
Yeah, but also police tactic is going, yeah, so you totally saw this, right? And then you're like, maybe? Probably. They're like, just say yeah, right? They feed you that.
True.
Director-san, what should we do? What could I do?
Oh yeah, this guy's just fucking armed. And he takes pisses.
Yeah.
Haunted.
The pisses taking is the most important and like. Oh my god, words.
Words are hard. English is fake.
Dangerous.
The pissident is the most dangerous bit.
True.
Need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? Mio is in trouble right here, right now! Tell me what to do already!
As I said, this one cannot be encountered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. Especially me, because I'm in this fucking wheelchair.
That's a terrible thing to say! You could totally just, let me dump you out of it and then beat him with your wheelchair!
It's true.
I just want to protect Mio!
Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day.
But, Aiko-san!
Sami, I don't know what to do.
Mio.
Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio.
Mio, listen.
Yes?
I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried.
Thank you, Azami. I'll read this letter.
Those fucking ghost stories. Here, have this letter.
It's just literally just the ghost mixtape.
Or you open it and it's like,
You're doing great, bestie! Smiley face!
Well, we should call it a day, girl.
Please rest well,
hungry.
Mio. You ate 2 whole pizzas, what? Why are you hungry still?
I'm hungry.
I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me.
I thought he was gonna come out of the fucking
Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes? Yes. Thank you for your help these past few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes. Bedtime for me. You too.
Who's beatboxing?
Who's beatboxing under there? Not again. I don't even
Okay, so we've been going for 2.5 hours. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. So if you guys need to go to the bathroom, if you need to piss with your toilet seat and leave it up, if you need to get us another snack, if you need to take care of pizza boxes, we will do that, and then we'll be back to see if Mio's fucking dead or not.
Yay!
Oh, she is. Kinda.
Mio's dead? Fucked up.
Yeah,
Listen,
spicy.
It's simply
spice up the
would
investigation.
Be so funny if I am the character that canonically dies first. That would actually just be so funny.
So, I also heard you guys shit-talking Maguria the second I took my headphones off, and tell me the words. Share them with me. Share them with everybody.
Nah, listen.
I didn't say a thing. I didn't say a thing.
Listen, we're over here saying this motherfucker, but damn.
Listen, nothing was said, but if it was said, it was purely just a lot of barking.
Thurston.
Don't worry about it.
We're Thurston over here.
Donuts bark command. Okay, okay.
Literally.
Alright.
Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously? Mio call you or what?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio was really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Go through that social media. Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too.
Capital D, dude under the bed.
Dude under bed. Start by checking social media like before.
Yes.
I can't.
You can't?
I was just gonna say, I can't believe that this bitch was attacked with the axe, but the problem she's having is she's getting flamed on Twitter.
Well, no, imagine like you do get attacked with an axe and everyone's like, you're full of shit, dumb bitch, haha, get doxxed. So like that is part of the problem.
No, that's...
Yeah,
I'll try looking around. We're gonna do better this time, I swear. We're gonna read all the messages.
hold on a minute. I got a text from the boss man. That's a penis. Scroll down.
That doesn't sound like it's from the boss.
Oh, trust me. Sometimes it happens. We have a little joke going behind it. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Oh, nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again, because that's whack. That's it. Go for it.
Understood.
Aww.
Eiko. Kato.
Sorry.
Snacking?
No. No.
No snack.
No snack. I just zoned out.
My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own.
Snooping around for personal information?
Blowing up again. God, these two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging.
Also, why this photo?
I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat.
You call your personal life of posting it on the internet for all to see, hello?
She's been doxxed, so less to hide.
Does this mean she's safe, at least? I hope Mio's okay.
Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed?
Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone...
God, what are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running?
Scary.
Pytho.
Oh my god. Hold on. Rana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Hashtag Yoga Studio Shin.
What?
Azarath Metreon.
Oh my god.
Namaste. Just deep breaths, you know, do that yoga shit.
Is Aiko that Aiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess.
She's that Aiko then?
Pretty famous. What a comment, though.
You probably have to glasses that.
Nothing wiggled though.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, but the address didn't wiggle either. Words are fake.
No, when they wiggle is when you use glasses, but you do have to read some of them for relevance. So, like, we needed this for relevance because we got a clue from it, it looks like. No, or it's the photo earlier. Yeah, but they wiggle when you need glasses.
Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe.
How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? God.
Just make sure you always lock the door.
The door ain't gonna fucking stop him.
I don't know this Aiko girl. Is she famous?
This person doesn't know her either.
Mid-level famous.
There's so much attention on Aiko's on herself.
Your glasses catch anything?
Nope. We just looked.
Oh, maybe it's that one. That's the full one. There it is. Aiko is A_co_5S, right? She had quite the following.
Aiko 5S?
Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle.
So Aiko-san used to be known as Aiko 5S. I should know that down. I think I'm going to look into Aiko 5S.
Aiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it.
Search keyword Aqua 5S.
There it is. Let's go. Oh god.
Yeah, awful, terrible.
Mio's attracting attention too, it seems.
Gross. Gross.
There would be some motherfucker that's like, oh my god, Mio's so cute. I wish I could be there to protect her like Aiko-san.
No, ew.
Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious.
Kill him.
Oh my god. Aiko's exposing her friends again? Gross.
Is this someone she knows?
Or it could be someone who knows her from her Aiko 5S days.
Hey yo, we got a Google Docie on this girl.
we got a call up post.
We got one. We got one.
Not Google Docie.
We love Google Docie.
I think I've seen her name before. Think she's this Mio Sato person.
Yeah, please just say her full legal government name.
Right? Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Nope, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted glasses. Glasses.
Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors.
Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from.
Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Oh, ew, you guys just said it. Ew.
Mio's identity has been revealed. So precious.
Ew.
Wait, no! How come?
I hate it here.
Don't believe everything you read.
Why are you going out of your way to share this info? Now people will search it.
Is Mio alright?
Eiko-san could be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand...
If all this info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxxed now.
Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Lol. How's it supposed to feel?
Nice work, doxers!
All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's look up. Okay, do you guys want Mio first or Eiko's old account?
I want to know what the deal is with the old account. I need the deets.
I need that to Google Doc you right now.
Results found.
If there's not a twit longer, I'm going to be so upset.
Same.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Oh.
This Eiko girl is really that Akko 5S? I used to watch her on BootTube all the time.
Oh my god, a boobtuber. Uh-huh. She used to post vids on BootTube. Super active. Loved her vids.
Apparently she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Eiko.
Which led into her current work?
Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go.
She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it.
Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow.
Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show.
We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned down job hunting consultant CEO Akko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more.
Oh god, a link.
From some old article? Man, they're quick.
My bad, that's you. I can read and see which character is highlighted.
God, thanks. I mean, you read my line now. I don't have to do it.
I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko 5S.
Girl boss energy.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Echo 5S did all of those streams solely aiming for controversy, and now she's a CEO?
It is true she wanted... Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy?
Depends on the stunt. Akko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Kind of like what we're doing right now. I'm sorry, fourth wall break. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe.
No way!
Yeah, whatever. Next.
She was business smart even from high school. Also, do you like my profile picture of my ass?
I thought those were boobs.
I thought those were boobs
I
too.
fully thought it was just her ass out in that bikini.
It could be both.
From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed.
Oh, they got flamed.
I can't
met
tell.
her many years ago. She was super friendly.
Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart.
And really thick skin, too.
Knew I didn't trust that bitch.
I know we had our chance to go pee earlier.
We just talked about this.
To pee.
Oh god.
And I have to leave the toilet seat up, so you know.
Okay.
Listen, I've chugged just since we started the stream. I have chugged. How much is in this? Hold on.
Peso, go piss and get more water.
No pissidence live. Go piss.
What ounces is it?
Go piss, queen.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back.
Okay. Enjoy your piss. been 0 minutes since the last pissant.
Cannot believe.
Man, erase it off the board.
We were just like, I know you feel like you don't have to, but maybe you should.
Maybe you should go.
Just to see.
We were right.
Anyway, social media posts. We got it. Patho can piss and eat, grab pizza while we social media.
True.
Perfect time to do it. Looks like this is Mio's full name, is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from here, Uni, this info from here, I feel like that should be her and they mistyped.
Yeah.
The info from here, Uni, and other socials match up.
I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details?
Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences.
Mio's private info.
What could possibly be fun about exposing information about others, people online?
And it's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Whatever that means.
Oh my god, found Mio's alt account! Bloom30, cause she loved Winx Club. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese, and the O for Mio! Oh, how cute!
I hate it here.
Jasmine, what's an alt account?
Bitch! What do you mean?
Oh my god, you're stupid. An alt account? The other one? Don't you have one? For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Girl, I have an alt account.
You have one? You have one? Why?
Oh, you know, just for posting my my thirst traps and
what's a thirst trap?
Stuff. All in due time. all in due time. Don't worry about that. This post is going places. It's sending me somewhere.
Bloom30. Or Bloom Mio. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors about her came from.
Guess we should, huh? God. At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yes.
Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself.
I'll try.
Search keyword Bloom30. Day in the life.
It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead.
How can people be such jerks? I hate this.
She doesn't use this account anymore, does she?
Wow, yeah. Almost 2 years since the last post.
Then not much fuel for the fire either.
With a face like that, I do sugar dating too.
Damn!
Whoa, damn. Flammable, handled with care, or flammable. However I want to pronounce it. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her?
No. I need to see her so we can talk directly.
Now I figured out why I called you Zammy, because I'm stupid.
If this is where the rumors started. I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too.
Okay, go for it then, sugar daddy. I mean dating, I'm sorry. Word slip.
Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there is a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri.
Oh my god, we're finding all the keywords.
So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors.
Yeah, have you not read of that thing, Rent a Girlfriend?
No, what's that?
God. I'll show you my collection when we get home. Okay, don't worry. When we get back, it's on the director's shelf. Actually, he has his own personal collection, so we don't talk about that. But it's just between us girlies, you know.
The director's a girly?
No, director's not a girly.
Oh my
but
god!
But you know, I'll slip some of his secrets. Don't you worry. I got you, girly. You don't need to ask him. You can just ask me. What a whore! But I can fix her.
I hate it here, thanks.
Ugh, block and move on.
Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
Humans will be humans.
Give her the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Perhaps I should try two.
Oh man,
Thank you, Twitter dog.
tutorial. Thanks for that tip, Twitter dog.
You have to earn what you can while you have. Wait, while you can have. You have
While
to
you can.
earn what you can while you.
While you can.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
My brain was like, this grammar is wrong. No, incorrect. You have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it.
How could they assume so much about Mio?
Maybe it's me or me. Yeah. Oh, you've been working your butt off nowadays. You only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Dear God. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government.
True.
Correct.
As if all girls default to sugar dating. At this point, we will, though.
In this
what's wrong
economy? Yeah.
In this economy, girl, I got an OnlyFans. What you mean?
Results found for her old account and sugar dating.
Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 3-0. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway?
Mio.
Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path.
Bet you an ex-papa did it, lol.
That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before.
Yeah, that's one possibility. God, honestly. Hi, welcome back. Honestly, I don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Jean had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. Damn it, lucky Mommy Chan. I want a sugar daddy as a celebrity sugar daddy.
LMAO.
Yeah, so we found out, what? Oh, were you able to listen the whole time?
Kind of.
Okay, so we don't have to, okay. No recap needed, guys. Pato's on it.
Oh.
LMAO, yeah. I take my phone with me to the potty.
Hell yeah, we went pissed together.
We held hands.
Yeah! I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work? Some friend you got there.
I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch.
They say anything can be turned into a business, but this? It says a duo investigation urban... says I'm dumb. Says a duo investigating urban myths.
I like Eggo. Be my sugar mommy.
Moving on.
Second.
I don't care what you do. Just pay your taxes.
And how is that relevant?
Totally not. Who the fuck is he? He's not a tax. He's not the IRS. Get out of here.
Breaking news. Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more.
Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place.
Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this.
Mio's past dug up. We did it!
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh. Zammy, what you doing?
I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
Huh? Girl, are you stupid? God, isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I can't just sit and watch. Well, Mio is feeling so much pain.
I guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you, though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood.
Here we go. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Yes! I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful.
Okay, not gonna lie. I'm looking at Jasmine's hair right now, getting a better look at it. Looks like one of those fucking team think like Team Plasma from Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah.
That's what it's giving.
Reminded me of Jury from Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Mio, are you alright?
Azumi, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared.
I'm glad you're safe at least.
I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azumi, I really don't know what to do.
I know. I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay?
I was thinking wrong team, not Team Plasma, it's Team Galactic.
Some Pokemon team.
You know, you're right. Wait a minute.
I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. I'm just the chauffeur, remember? But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, Mr. DUB, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Persona! Anyhow, it's up to you.
Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Also, what's a persona? Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it.
Don't worry, girlie. I got a game collection I'll show you later. Starting to get the hang of it?
Yes, I think so. Gradually.
About Mio.
Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up.
It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost.
But yes, you're right.
I know I am. Now get a move on.
A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't say anything strange. Are you doing okay, Mio?
Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can.
Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again.
Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right.
Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen?
I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
Any idea who the man under the bed might be?
I don't think so.
I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night?
About last night. Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I talked on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, I heard beatboxing coming from under the bed.
There was a man there beatboxing?
Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door.
Was the music even good?
No, it was just corn! What was Sadasami? Why does he just keep beatboxing corn lyrics to me?
No, Mio, I'm so sorry! Are you okay?
Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying.
Yeah, I knew I could never listen to Korn after that. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay?
I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Zami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please!
Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Plasma.
Got you good, huh?
Dead.
Okay.
Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
I don't think they have access to 9mm in Japan.
Yeah, I don't think they're not Yakuza.
Fucking crying.
They're not Yakuza. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Whew.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? Huh? I see something.
Oh,
Wait.
hell no.
No. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
Nah, eat that shit out the window.
Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Pedo.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So, please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me.
Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left?
I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. listened to her story and then got in touch with you.
That's it? Yeah, okay.
I thought you said there were details that you didn't say before.
Lore! Hello! Welcome back.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game. Hello, everyone. How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I wish I were a bird.
Oh my goodness, OBS is doing whatever it wants, so on my end, I cannot see the clip. I'm so sorry.
The clip is playing.
It sure is. It's playing.
It is good.
Oh man, that clip sure do be playing. Look at that clip go.
You are doing a game.
Ooh, wait, that sure is a clip right there, tell you what.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that right there's a clip if I ever seen one.
Hello Raiders, my name is Phantasmagoria. Today I am playing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center with, from left to right, Denko, Patho, and Misty. They are all added in the description of the thing that were the title, not the description. There we go. We are on the very first case. It's so far we got Mio, who sound off, Mio.
I'm gonna be so real, I almost started doing the corn thing.
The running joke is that from the funky little spirit ghost thing we saw, it looked like he was beatboxing, so we've just been every time he's there. It's really good.
Great shit. Honestly, support us on Spotify. New group.
But Laura, if you need to rate and
welcome for the new girl group, dude under the bed.
Otherwise known as Dub.
Our first hit song, Plasma. Took you the fuck out.
I think we need to actually make a Spotify and just record all of us harmonizing saying plasma.
And then just put it on there. It's the only thing. Do it like the Sega Plasma.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, and then we can take turns doing it like the fucking Sega meme with the Vocaloids.
Oh my god, yeah. Sega.
Oh my god.
But Laura, if you need to raid and run, do not feel obligated to stay, but I am always so happy to have you. You know, we're doing ghosty things. We're doing little guy things. We're doing I should recap on what we've gathered things. This is the man under the bed.
He keeps appearing.
Damn.
This man under the bed.
Yeah, this is what we've been doing every time. It's distant beatboxing, and it's so funny.
The man under the bed appeared at this person's home.
Who's home?
Mio! It's my house!
In the middle of the house, our house. There's a dude under the bed, our bed. And he wants to be taking corn.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on?
Strange man!
Hides under beds, beatboxes corn, and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or a machete. Who you sense his presence immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Apparently leaving the room also means passing the fuck out. Good job, Mio! As long as you are not conscious in that room, you're safe!
Well, if you're not
unconscious, you can't consent to being killed if you're unconscious.
Yeah, he needs you conscious to scream and be like, no! And he's like, no means yes, because I'm a cis man who leaves the toilet seat up when I piss. Case 1 is pretty awesome. I'm on Case 3 now. Yes, I have seen a complete playthrough of this game. They have not. They don't know anything. I'm a knower through and through, so I'm personally having a great time picking up on things I didn't catch the first time. Also, hello, Jesse Neko. How are you? I might be a murderer, but I need consent before I kill you because my mom raised me better than that.
True.
Like, hey, can I kill you?
Like, I have to ask. Like, it doesn't matter if you say no, but like...
Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry.
Take a peek.
Nowhere to hide in the balcony either.
Wait.
Bags, accessories, manga. Oh, what has she got in here? Let's see. Oh, whoa, Mio, that's spicy. And books filled the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized.
We already checked the bed, right? Okay. So, let's double check with Mio. Yes. Oh, the doll, that's right.
Oh no.
There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours?
Huh? No, that's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it?
Under the bed.
Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami?
Maybe it means something? I don't really know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now.
Yeah, we were joking earlier about citrus. Okay, let me double check with Jasmine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, there's more.
We found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed.
What the? Oh, wait. This doesn't belong to Mio. What the hell?
He's all about Azumi.
I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll?
Oh my god, girlie, no idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Could mean she's into Little Big Planet. Who knows?
Oh my god, thanks for reawakening something in my brain.
You're welcome.
Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden?
There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible.
But Mio, she...
It doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's more info to consider, okay?
Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded.
I know, lol. I mean, whatever.
I mean, I don't care. It's fucking
I don't care. God, stupid. I'm gonna go back over here and be on my phone. Jeez.
All right, guys. Process time.
Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here?
The motherfuckers don't know how to act.
Is this really Mio?
It's just a distant beatboxing.
Features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. And it's so hard to focus when this dude keeps beatboxing Karn! How does he get louder when I put the glasses on? I can hear better when I can see? What the fuck?
But not misbehave. Cause this journal makes me feel this way.
This man like Shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy.
Go get your
Hold on, let him cook.
This man's popping off.
Corpse party. Not corpse party, corpse.
Oh my god.
Just corpse be scared.
Wait. Alright. We all have the glasses modified in the background. It's the beatboxing. I think this is a solid idea.
Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under under your bed! Can't even lock them out! How can I prevent this man from showing up? Okay, we're gonna walk over here. Oh, fuck, he's still here! Huh? Is this Shadow the man who attacked Neo yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing?
Oh shit, that's Citrus. Oh, fuck.
I found Citrus. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I found the porn!
No! I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself!
Shit. Oh, that's perfect.
I need to gather clues on this man. Okay, so he's a loser who pisses and leaves the toilet seat up, which means he's unclean. He's totally into Yuri manga, so he definitely is weird about women. He beatboxes corn, so he had an emo phase, which means he got picked on, which means he's still probably a losing gooner who lives in his mom's basement. Cracked it, guys. We did it. We can go home.
Shit. Is that the first special edition volume of Rent a Girlfriend? Oh.
But it just looks like he's searching the shelves for Rent a Girlfriend. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross!
Oh shit, is that the toy phone?
Oh, ew, I can hear him sniffing! Ew! Okay, let's think things over for a bit. Let's take the glasses off. Okay.
Not the muffled!
What is the man under the bed's purpose? Because it's not to beatbox corn forever! Wait. Maybe there's this... Oh, I'm so confused.
What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed from the urban myth?
He is said to carry an axe or a machete and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That's right! He's famous for something like that! But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants...
Maybe he wants to threaten you, steal your things, to secretly to stream online. Let's
go. wait, maybe he wants to secretly steal your things.
Okay, well he didn't. He hasn't stolen anything. If anything, he left something. He left a doll under the bed.
Maybe he wants to steal.
Maybe
Wait a minute.
he wants to appear in front of you, threaten you, and scare you.
There's no to in appear in front of you, so it's maybe he wants appear in front of you. So it's gotta start with the to.
He wants too suddenly. No. He wants too suddenly. Yeah.
Appear in front of you.
And scare you. Yeah.
Good!
God, we're so good at this.
Yes.
Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you and beatbox corn at you, which is really freaky. From the Shadow's movements, that's how it looked to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? Ugh. That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed.
Yeah,
and again...
Well, I was gonna say, because when they were talking about the man under the bed myth before, literally he said, usually it only ends one way, which is that he kills you. But he didn't kill Mio, so who is he there for? If it's not...
Give me your words.
Game.
Give me your words.
How dare you make me use 100% of my brain?
Good night, Lord. Thank you so much for the raid. Always love seeing you. Give me your words. Give me the words that you're holding back. I know there's more in there.
Well, okay. So if it is literally the man under the bed, and his only purpose is to show up and absolutely demolish you with an axe.
Do you think it's under? If it's.
Oh my god.
What if it's after Eiko?
Wait. Wild theory. I'm going off the deep end. I'm pointing directly to the wall with all the red strings.
Okay.
He's clearly there for someone.
Yeah.
If it's actually an urban legend and not literally just a dude who has been hiding under the bed, he doesn't need to lift the toilet seat up until we get further knowledge, Aiko-san also doesn't have to leave the toilet seat up, and even made it sound like when she saw the picture of the bathroom that she didn't do it. So there is actually just a dude somewhere in Mio's apartment building?
But then how is he getting in?
There are like...
Oh yeah. No, hold on. Peitho, say your words. Peitho, your turn.
Yeah.
Like, there are a bunch of stories of people coming in through, like, vents or living in the, like, attic areas of homes. So...
There's also
something like that.
There's also the story of the man who found out after placing video cameras that there was a woman living in his kitchen cabinets, and she would come out while he was asleep, go through all of his shit, rummage through his garbage, and eat his food, and then as soon as it was daytime and she heard him moving around, she would just immediately crawl back into the cabinet. And the cabinet is the one thing that we haven't checked.
Well, I mean, here's also this possibility too, because I saw it one day. Like, I want to say it was someone's apartment complex. It was either apartment complex or a hotel. They went into their bathroom and they noticed that the mirror was kind of loose, and behind it,
yeah, there was like another apartment building that was empty. Yeah.
Oh god, no, that's also true. So he could be getting in through the bathroom, he could be getting in through the cabinet, but we know because she already checked today that there's no secret compartment under the bed. So it has to be the cabinet or the bathroom somehow. But there has to be someone else who is getting in that the dude under the bed is there for, because it's not Mio, because if it was, he would have just killed her when she passed out.
This is exactly why I wanted you guys here, because the way that this game will make you be like, oh my god, did you hear the story about this such and such? Or, oh yeah, that made me think of this one. Or, oh my god, there was the guy where... this is literally the whole point of this game, and why I wanted you guys to experience it with me, because it is so fun.
It's making me think with my whole brain.
And it's about fun stuff. It's not like math.
Hard for you, but I'm proud of you.
My moth brain is so small, guys.
You're doing so good.
Listen, it's okay. I think with my pussy most of the time, so my pussy's okay. We're just opening up the fucking floodgate of knowledge and theories.
I don't think so.
Oh, Hegan, if you aren't a knower and if you have a theory, share. Go for it. Type it out.
Oh no! Wait, no.
Wait, I'm waiting.
I literally just thought of another one, because there's so many stories of this happening actually in real life, but there's also how hard really have we looked at the ceiling in this place?
Peitho said that.
Tiles.
Peitho was like, yeah, there's like ones in the attic and stuff.
Yeah, he could be in the attic. If there is one, he could be coming in from an upper floor, from the vents. He could be coming in through the bathroom mirror. He could be coming in from the cabinet.
Yep, Peitho mentioned it.
No, he can't be moving the bookshelf, because that would make noise.
That would make noise. Here's my thing though. Are they on the top floor though?
They're on the fourth floor.
They're on the fourth floor.
No, they only said
they're on the
fourth floor. So
but we don't know how many floors there are. What if the fourth floor is the very top floor?
Technically, when we get out of this,
the top floor.
Well, right? No, because we actually have a picture of the outside of her apartment with her rooms circled, so we can check.
Yeah, we can check.
What I'm saying is, yeah, there's like a top floor, but there's always a little bit of space for the like insulation and whatnot that you can access from the very top of the building.
Yep.
Oh.
Like the last apartment that I lived in, I think it had like a little, it was sealed, but that was like the top floor, and like that was how they would get into the attic if they needed to. where like all the insulation and stuff was. Yeah.
He's living
There's
on the top
actually
floor.
so many ways that someone could get into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Who let her live in an apartment building?
Alone too, and she got doxxed.
Which, by the way, I wanted to say this before, and then I forgot because I was too busy fucking chuckling over here. Fuck Aiko-san, right? no, hear me out.
Letting her stay in her apartment.
No, because hear me out. She literally said, "Oh, I literally just live over there," and didn't follow up with, "I can have Mio stay with me, and that way she has easy access to her stuff whenever she needs it." She didn't say, "I could just sleep here for the next few days just in case." She said, "I'm going the fuck home, and if Mio really needs me, she can call me, and I'll just make my way right over." Like, what the fuck kind of best friend are you actually? Like, if you tell me a dude is coming out from under your bed with an axe, I am post up.
And a dude
right
you've
next to your
seen.
bed,
She saw him first,
squatting
too.
with a bat, dude. Like, ain't no way I'm leaving you alone with that shit. What do you mean?
Aiko also was like, yeah, I went back to make sure there was actually somebody there and got a photo. Like, Mio might have been like, oh, I didn't really see him. Like, I felt like I was being watched, but I didn't, like, yesterday was the first time she actually saw him.
Yeah. But the thing is that she's also, what even was the picture she posted today? What the fuck was that?
Some people just don't understand what not to do in certain circumstances. I have a friend who is very well intentioned, who will literally be like, oh my god, yeah, me and a friend just really dealt with something super serious and we don't know what to do. And it will be like this weird Snapchat filter selfie.
Well, like, that's the thing, right? I guess that's what we have to do before the end of the case. We have to figure out if it's intentional or not that she's being this weird.
Yep.
Because she could just not understand that these are like all of the wrong things to do. But from the information that we just found out about her other account, she could actually all be doing this all for clout.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's now me who's biting my thumbnail off in anxiety. It's me now. I'm thinking too many thoughts.
No, they're
man.
good. I like hearing your thoughts. It's fun.
Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? Makes no sense whatsoever!
I like that we had that during her little thinky thoughts.
We are simply the voices in her head.
Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. More thoughts. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
How about
clairvoyance, practicing curse killing, blocking, self-defense,
domain expansion,
domain expansion. Be gone, thought.
I know with clairvoyance is the last thing.
Wait.
Practicing self-defense with clairvoyance?
No.
Or practice curse killing?
No. Like no. Blocking the space under the bed with furniture.
Oh.
Got it.
I was thinking looking under the bed with clairvoyance, but none of that was the options, so I didn't know what else to do.
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
They ain't gonna stop no fucking apparition.
Yeah, but we've established she's not really. Yeah.
Like this is literally like we also have to remember this is the second day of her first case. She has no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Fill up.
Okay, let's fill the space up. And done. Alrighty. Yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
And she, like, her mentor essentially was like, yeah, it's the man under the bed. So she's like, okay, this is clearly what we're dealing with because Boss Man said so, and he's been doing this way longer than I have.
Right, like, we're clearly ahead of her on the clearly if Mio wasn't killed, then he's not there for Mio thing. She hasn't caught up to that yet.
By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now?
Yes. While on call with Aiko-san and checking the window and the door locks one by one. But how did you know?
Huh? How did I... just a hunch? A bunch of hunches?
Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before?
Yeah, more or less. Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is?
The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course.
Points at the social media.
And I don't know how that could have happened. It's not like I've been plastering my social media with Mio's face for the past 2 days.
Oh my god, not me.
LMAO. But the man under the bed was there the night before she started posting about it.
Mm-hmm.
True, we don't know what happened on Aiko-san's social media post before the police photo and the photo of the guy with the hood.
Correct.
Yeah. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her.
Her ex stalked her?
But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not?
Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Mio, a few things? Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san.
Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was relevant.
Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more?
Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday.
Could you tell me a bit more about him?
Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared.
I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so.
Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could.
Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly rise from this person's obsession?
These are my obsessions.
We did it!
Yay. Zammy? I'll be heading out.
Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah? Boss man told me to come. Boss man told you to come back. I'm gonna pass on that. Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah.
Yeah, I know already.
Well, your funeral.
Duty calls? boss figure tonight.
Oh, you heard us talking shit, huh?
I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time.
Huh? Really? Thank you so much!
You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything.
Makes sense. If Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so.
Asami? Are you leaving?
Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think.
Really? Thank you so much, Azami.
Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight.
You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
Okay, bye, Mio!
Oh, hey, you came back over.
I'm calling it now. Something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Not gonna lie. Eiko, you taking a piss up in there?
It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone, in my room.
Okay. I'm sorry?
And the hard eyes. Oh shit.
Not the hard eyes.
Hey, girl. Hey there, girly.
No! Why are you doing this? No, don't clock tower this shit. I need you to run, girly! Oh, okay, not that. That's not what I meant. Aiko-san, please! Hurry! Hurry! What is this? Okay! No! I see. Okay. Listen.
Holy shit.
I genuinely hate how this ex-boyfriend sounds just like a real person a friend of mine's dated another. Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
I think he was almost a decade older than her too. Because she's like early 20s and he was like 30 something.
She's 23, he's 30.
Yep.
Gross.
Yep.
Jasmine?
Oh my god, girl, wasn't Violet Evergarden so good last night with the boss? I told him it was such a good series, but like... See?
I'm not really focused on that right now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, what's up?
Eiko-san called me this morning, so I'm kind of focused on that, not anime. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? Oh my god, no way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mia was at Eiko-san's place now.
Oh my god, finally she fucking went there. Makes sense. You know how... You know Eiko's address.
Yes. She sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
I want you to know I'm currently chewing on my nail, so if I don't say anything, I'm finishing chewing my nail.
Well, you gotta now, so...
I know, that's why I said it, because I see you on the screen. I'm literally mid-chew.
I'm in my house eating my damn food, okay? I'm sorry.
Eiko-san? Is Mio safe?
Yes, thankfully. She's
Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's doing great. Yeah, she's cool.
She's literally at my place. Of course she'd be safe. What are you on about? No physical harm, so...
I'm glad to hear that.
No beatboxing murderers here.
Nope.
Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
About that... You need to see this.
What the? Is this Mio's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Somehow.
Oh, no. Who would do such a thing?
Oh my god, I wonder who.
Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. That's why I'm stress chewing my nails. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then, how can anyone take this pic?
Yes, exactly. How is it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first.
You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
Bro, is this ghost like an influencer or something? Mia
Literally just
at least. Yeah.
What could I have done for her? And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right. Will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you. As usual, I'm gonna be over here.
Yes.
Just following you.
First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors.
You think Echo will give me like a bottle of water or something? I'm kind of thirsty.
She's probably got like those weird name brand kinds that are like the only thing in her fridge.
You know what?
I only drink Voss.
Oh god.
Voss?
Jesus.
Dang. It's to be in a glass bottle.
It makes it taste different.
Plastic just fills it with impurities.
And what about the sea turtles?
Yeah, them fucking sea turtles.
The plastic water bottle crinkling.
Yeah, right? Yeah, them sea turtles.
Yeah, I also have beer, so...
Only beer and Voss. It's the only thing in her fridge.
Oh, wait a minute. Asahi or Sapporo? I need to know what kind of beer you got.
What?
They're Japanese beer brands.
They're Japanese beer brands.
Whoopsies.
Mio, are you okay?
Azami! Why is this happening? I didn't do anything! Why me? Why me?
It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be alright.
Hi, Asta.
Oh my god, Asta!
Oh my god.
Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room?
I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out.
But then...
A creepy guy was standing in the hallway.
Huh?
I was so scared I ran back inside.
Wait, so your room got covered in red, well...
Hey, Sami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went outside on my own because I believed what you said.
I thought it would work. You lied to me. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key?
Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes.
That's impossible. How can he pull something like that off?
Unreal phenomenon.
You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in?
He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor.
Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why?
I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Why me? Why need to move? I don't have that kind of money.
Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there?
I haven't really looked. Didn't have the time.
From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right?
I think so.
We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything...
I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing.
Right! Your room is always so neat! My own room is such a mess.
If you need to check my room, here, take my keys.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mio's room lock.
Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you.
Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She said she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry.
Sorry. I
sorry.
No, I felt it. I felt it coming off you.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Focus.
Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says.
Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online?
Asami, does that have anything to do with all this?
I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask?
It's... okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying.
Mio.
Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it. That everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started to. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy? And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd take all that up, and then...
And did anything else happen?
My parents parents just found out what's been going around on the internet. I moved from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now, I don't think I can.
Mio.
That's
Under
rough, bud.
pressure.
Oh my god.
This is high up, and shooting might be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. Mio could live here.
Living that high life.
A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage space as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
Jesus.
Does she live in that low bed life? This woman's living the high life. Oh my god, I wish. Must be rolling in it. Rolling it like a fucking doobie. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, seems like it.
Doors to the building entrance in this apartment are both self-locking. Bet it costs a fortune. 300 or 400k a month. Dear
Oh
God.
my god. Yeah, well, she is making
Rich
7 figures, so that's like nothing to her.
That's true.
No, that's
7
chump
figures.
300,000 yen for monthly rent? She's like, that's how much the fucking base is.
Yeah, it's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know.
I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this?
Talk to Mio. Echo may have some info as well.
What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and...
That too, but... Oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. Not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask.
Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about those rumors. I talked with Mio, but it's impossible.
She's gone bonkers or what?
No! What happened can't have happened. It was a matter of minutes, not even 5. She went back to her room and locked up in 1 or 2 minutes, but he was there inside.
Less than 5 men? Sounds more and more like an anomaly. She says anything about the dude?
Jasmine, Mio lent me the keys to her place.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, well, let's cut out the zipping back and forth. We can head there when you're done here.
Yes. These piles on the desk may be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Job hunting consultations, promotion sports, events, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be...
A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece.
Girl, that's...
I like it, Picasso.
That's fucking paint splatters on a goddamn canvas.
I know. $2 million.
Mio. Don't worry about Mio.
Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right?
How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. Her apartment is really no good for her.
No good for her? What do you mean?
That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment.
That's expensive, bro.
You can afford. You can afford the student salary. Goddamn no.
I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway?
I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why.
Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water, and zing! They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change.
How is Mio doing?
She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me so much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her.
Why do you take such good care of Mio?
They're all judging me over her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Eiko-san.
I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment.
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget?
I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time.
I'll think about it.
Ma'am, are you setting up girls on the side?
I'm strangling Eiko-san.
I have feelings that she's the one instigating the.
I told
the sugar,
you her nose is. I told you.
You know why it's too sharp? You know what? Bet it's plastic fucking surgery. Bet she had it. She has the money to do it. She had that nose. She had that rhinoplasty done. That's why it's so pointy.
I have so many thoughts.
If you want, you can share after I'm done doing all the dialogue trees for her.
Yeah.
Any idea who the intruder might be?
I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her.
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker?
Good morning!
Good morning!
Wow, how did you know?
Oh, it's just a hunch.
I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. A piece of shit.
About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now.
The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Kind of like Mr. Beast and his little lunchlies, what are they called?
His little bullshit Lunchables that he just rebranded.
Yeah, but he's my inspiration.
Hate it here, thank you.
I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again...
For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself.
Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry.
Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Got my shows to watch. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Why are we standing in it? You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway?
Did you think of something?
Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense. Under the bed and all that. Under the covers, under the sheets.
No, wrong story, wrong myth.
Why is he strutting down hallways? Thinks he owns this place like a fucking catwalk.
Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something.
Blocked up the space? Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Seriously, what's the big idea here?
I'm sorry. I thought it might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out.
Girl, listen, I know why you feel that way, but I think you fucked up big time by closing up his portal, and now he has to show up in hallways, and that's your fault.
Okay, so now he's the hallway man. Instead of the man under the bed.
Yeah, exactly. Man in the hallway. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky, you know, just like the people that aren't like priests doing exorcism, you know, those could go wrong. You ever watch The Conjuring? No?
No, what's that?
I'll show you later, don't worry.
Okay.
Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. It kind of is, but I'm not saying it's your fault. Look, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? It's never a burden.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check in the shadow with clairvoyance.
Red room. Man, look at all this Kool-Aid.
You know, it's so funny because I simply assumed that it was blood, but now they just keep calling it red room, and now I'm just like, but the red room story is completely different. I thought we focused on the urban legend that this is.
Listen, that collection looks ruined over there. That first edition Rent-A-Girlfriend.
It's fucked.
It is gone.
It's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here.
Also, for those of you that do not know, the red room, that's the one where, like, for whatever reason, someone, like, tries to look in through the peephole into another room, and the room is entirely red, and then, like, he talks to someone else about that room later. I think it's, like, a hotel room, and the person's like, what are you talking about? There's...
No. Different?
Different?
You're mixing it up. That's the black room. because the black room is when the guy keeps hearing noises through his walls, like scratching. And so he keeps looking through the peephole, but all he sees is black. And so inevitably, it gets to the point where he goes to the landlord and says, hey, I don't know what's going on in that room over there, but they're like blocking their peephole so I can't see what's in there, and they keep making noises all night. And the landlord is like, no one's in that room. So he goes to check after telling the landlord, and then he can actually see through the peephole a little bit, and that's when he realizes that the reason why it was black is because someone was looking through the peephole at him.
Yeah, no, I've heard that, but it's the red room, and it was because the person looking at him was albino.
No, the red room is the pop-up that pops up on your computer and says, do you like the red room? And even if you close it, it'll just keep popping up periodically, and if it pops up enough time, something mysterious happens and you die, and then when someone goes to check on you eventually later, your room is covered in blood. And then the pop-up the next time it appears to someone is your room covered in your blood.
Oh yeah, there's guys. See. This is how we are contributing to the problem. This is why urban myths.
A whole new one.
No, because I swear to God, I've heard it with the oh my God. This is how you make the man under the bed circulate. Yeah.
Heard of the green room?
Oh no.
Books tossed around. Oh no, her first edition of Rent-A-Girlfriend! Did the man under the bed do this? It feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit.
They're fucked, hon. They're fucked.
They're so fucked. Okay, but what are they though?
Yeah, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps?
Oh, that's suspicious.
Oh shit, was she like dealing manga on the side?
The shelves are splattered with blood too. Oh, right all over the shelves! Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on?
Oh my God, not the phone!
The shelves are a total mess. I know Miu usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of these shelves are empty. Could be something here.
Yeah, the books, Azami.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why are none any ideas coming to me right now?
Don't you? No, come on.
No. Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and the scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you.
True.
Mia wouldn't leave books strewn around. Mia wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct?
No, not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on the shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means those books all over the floor.
Maybe they.
For some reason, we're all over the place. After the room was splattered red, or placed
Maybe they
there.
fell from the Ooh, go ahead.
Oh, no, he's right. No, he's completely right. If the books were on the shelf when the blood was splattered, then only the spines of the books would be covered in blood, so the books would have already had to have been on the floor.
Yeah, so they were placed on the floor. Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red on purpose?
Maybe they...
Or before, yeah. Or maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red?
Maybe?
Maybe they
No.
replaced her on purpose before the room was splattered red? Not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this.
Or
And the
after.
underside of the books weren't stained with blood, which means...
Oh, they fell from the shelf.
They fell for them. Yeah,
They fell from the shelf for some reason.
Some reason before the room was splattered
Good.
red. There
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red? Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that?
Yeah, why would he do that? It would have to deal with the note, because the note was the only thing that we found in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Patho is not feeling well. Patho is icky-sicky.
So,
Oh,
I don't remember if it auto goes to the next scene after this and if it needs Patho's character. So we can stop for now.
I mean it's been a solid 4 hours, so I'm okay to call
Okay.
it and just come back.
All right.
Hmm.
I think we have 1 or 2 more days left of this case. But for now, we did good. So, give me more of the theories. Give me more of the brainworms you got in there.
Okay. Okay. Again. Well, I mean, I say again, it's a stretch, but we all seem to agree on the last stretch I had. So maybe this isn't a stretch at all. I don't know. But they keep bringing up that urban myths are caused by emotions. The initial ones that were listed were like the ones that I can only remember off the top of my head were affection and obsession.
Mm-hmm.
Since we showed up, Eiko-san has been like, no, it's okay, I'll do this, I'll take care of Mio, I'll watch Mio. Like Mio and I are so close. Mio and I great. I love Mio. Mio's like a younger version of myself. And we already know that the man under the bed doesn't want to kill Mio, because if he did, he would have already.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he's done is make her feel unsafe in her apartment, which has suddenly led her to staying in Eiko-san's apartment. So all I'm saying is I don't trust that bitch, and the man under the bed is coming from her. It's her obsession with Mio. Because if it was the ex-stalker boyfriends, then it would be going after Eiko-san, because Eiko-san is really close to Mio right now.
Yep.
So it would have attacked and killed her, but it hasn't directly attacked either of them. It's just been fucking with Mio's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Eiko was the first one to see it too, so
Exactly. And we don't know, but we can only assume, because Mio only started talking about this after it happened the first time when Eiko-san posted the police photo. It's only showing up now that Eiko-san is really close to Mio. If it was the stalker and the stalker had found her, I feel like it would have shown up before. But again, we don't know truly when it first started showing up, because maybe it's just been showing up and watching Mio sleep. We don't know.
Yeah, especially because she was like, I feel like I'm being watched, but like, I don't know.
yeah.
But like, I don't like Eiko-san. I don't trust her. I think it's her. Especially now after that fucking weird conversation that she just had with Azami. Like, what
She
the
left that
what the
toilet
fuck
seat
was
up.
up with that?
She got that secret penis.
I
ain't no man under the bed going up to that toilet, leaving that seat up. She did that to fucking
Honestly,
annoy
could
Mio.
be. This could all be an elaborate plot. Eiko-san has simply read too many manga, too many webtoons. She's like, this is how I get a ride or die girlfriend. You put her in a horrible, life-threatening situation, and then you save her when nobody else can, and then she falls in love with you, and then you live in a super rich-ass apartment, and you have babies. That's what's happening here.
Yeah, that is a very popular trope. Correct.
But now I don't know, because what the fuck is the note in the book?
So, can you go back to that note really quick?
Yes.
Uh, 9 p.m. Leave near door.
9 p.m. Leave near door.
Like, yeah, sure, it could be a delivery thing, but like, what would Mio be delivering?
Wait, what if it's a receipt slip, but it's may have been something from Eiko, from Eiko, because it's covered in blood, so we don't know where it's coming from. It's
we don't know who or what it's for.
Mm-hmm. It leave near door gives like food vibes, but what if it was Eiko that bought the food?
Yeah, but then if it's okay, so on the one hand, if the man under the bed is specifically being spawned from Eiko's obsession, why would it attack something or try to destroy something that's belonging to Eiko specifically? On the other hand, it could end up being proof that puts Eiko closer to being the one that could be causing all of this instead of the stalker, and therefore the man under the bed went out of its way to destroy it.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, it's evidence.
Oh fuck, hi!
Splash.
I'm not going to click any of them. I'm just showing them to you for now.
Wait, can we go back to the Caterpillar Man for a hot second?
Hey there, baby. You wanna see me turn into a beautiful butterfly?
No way.
But no, it definitely looks like it's specifically trying to disrupt.
Destroying shit.
Yeah, that entire bookshelf.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Destroys everything. Basically destroys all of Mio's possessions. With Mio being a student, that's not a whole lot of money. Eiko's gonna come in, swoop, and is going to be like, "Girl, I got you. Like, come here.
So true.
We're gonna buy you everything. It's on me. Like, I feel so bad. All this stuff."
But also, it's just her room. It's all of her personal belongings.
Yep.
Which
Yeah, it's all
means
the
that
personal
now
belongings.
Mio has nothing tying her to that apartment, so she has even less reason to not move in with Eiko-san.
Mm-hmm. And so, like, essentially, it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like, I'm an indebted to you sort of thing with Mio, like being so grateful and all this, and Eiko's gonna hold it over her head,
especially because up until this point, Mio was all like, "Oh my God, Azami, you're so great, you're so cool. I can't believe you're helping me. This is great. You're the best. You're my bestie. It's you. You are my one and only bestie." She said that right in front of Eiko-san, and literally the next thing that happens is this.
Yuppers.
And now the man under the bed has, it's fucking a goddamn evolving over here. It's a fucking caterpillar demon now. So it's almost like the obsession is getting worse, which would make sense if it's Eiko-san who literally just had Mio, the object of her obsession, right in front of her, basically be just like, no, other person who isn't Aiko-san, I don't want you to leave. I want you to be the one to stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I didn't like that bitch. I knew it. I done knew it. I looked her dead in the face and said, I don't like your nose. I don't trust it. I don't trust you.
Oh my god.
I hope the next people that we meet, there's just gonna be something there and it's gonna be, nope, that fucking
That's
upper
the
lip.
thing. It happens. It happens. Even in real life, I will walk up to someone who I've never known a day in my life and be just like,
Something about you.
Yup. And then, like, it could be a day, it could be a week, it could be years later. I'll hear some shit, and I'll just be like, I knew it.
Called it. Vibes were off.
The vibes were off.
Misty, any thoughts, urban myths, things of that nature that you would like to add?
Well, no, because then why
was... Okay, so either there... No, because then another person hiding in the apartment doesn't make sense. So then why was the toilet seat left out?
Mm-hmm.
Again, probably to fucking, she knows her ticks.
Yeah, no, it was either she was hoping that it would upset Mio.
Mm-hmm.
So that she could comfort her about it.
Yep.
Or she was getting rid of something. Because what is the one way that you get rid of something?
If you flush it.
You flush it.
You don't need to lift up 2 toilet seats, though. You just need to lift. You would just need to lift up the lid and put it in there and boom, flush.
Maybe she was in a hurry because all of a sudden Mia is saying, "I've got these fucking ghost investigators coming, and they're on the way right now." And Aiko-san didn't have time to get rid of it anywhere else.
Aiko also was like, "Can I look at all the photos you took? Can I like really, really scrutinize the photos you took?"
That is true.
The fact that we possibly gave that woman our phone and then we didn't check to see if she had sent anything or put anything in our phone or on our phone is honestly kind of crazy.
Yeah, Zombie's a little,
or if she
she's
didn't
baby.
delete a photo.
Oh my god, she could have deleted... Well, how would we even... Can we even check the phone?
Nope.
So if she deleted photos, we wouldn't even know until the game told us.
The most we have are the written notes.
And we don't have any of the pictures that she took in the bathroom. No, there they are. Yeah, there's the one of the bathroom. Oh no, she is on the top floor. She's on the topmost floor.
Yeah, she's on the very top floor.
And the doll.
Yeah, that doll too.
Right,
the
and
random ass doll under the bed.
Which, like, let's be so for real right now. That is a voodoo doll, but it's a voodoo doll that hasn't been used. There's no pins in it. It was there just to scare Mio. Which would make sense if you want to scare someone, but you don't actually want to hurt them. You would get the voodoo doll, but you wouldn't use it. Wait, go back. What is BooTube?
It's like YouTube.
Okay, but like, is it called Boo because it's supposed to be specifically just for scary shit, or just because it sounds like you?
It's because it sounds like
just
you.
because it sounds like you.
Yeah, and this is a horror game.
Like copyright stuff, so
Yeah.
we're in a horror game. BooTube.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's basically just YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, if it was YouTube, but specifically for scary shit, then that would make it even more likely that Aiko-san put the voodoo doll
She's
there.
a streamer,
because
yeah.
if she already knew about occult shit, she would know that voodoo dolls are fucking spooky scary.
Nope, it's just regular YouTube. I also thought that at first when I first saw this game.
don't know. I'm definitely pulling away from there was another dude hiding in the apartment, but I 100% at this point, unless the next day of this investigation completely blows my fucking mind, that the man under the bed is spawning specifically from Eiko-san's obsession, and it's helping Eiko-san get closer to Mio.
It's probably like at this point, like
because that would also explain why it was in the hallway, because Eiko-san was on the way back. Her obsession is so strong, it got back to the apartment before she did.
Yeah,
and it specifically stopped her from leaving because Eiko-san doesn't know if Mio's going to meet her, or if she's possibly trying to leave the room to make a call and be just like, oh, Asami, I wish that you were here instead.
Honestly, I feel like, especially now with like everything growing, I think both the jealousy and the obsession, and this is probably why we saw.
Wait. Can you put the glasses back on?
Hold on. Finish your sentence, Misty.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel like both the combination of the obsession and the jealousy, it's just causing all of the manifestations. Probably her jealousy was so strong after hearing all of those comments from when she was here, like it could easily self-manifest because it's just feeding off of that.
There is also all of the online comments with the creeps too.
Oh yeah, because there were at least 2 or 3 different accounts that were all like, oh my god, Mio's so cute.
I think there was definitely more than 3. So,
and she did post a photo of them together, like, look at, we're together, this is us, you guys are unrelated.
But no, could you put the glasses on again?
Yes.
Megane mode.
It's a bucket.
Yeah, it is a bucket. It's a bucket of paint or blood, more than likely.
It's a bucket of paint or blood, but like, because I thought maybe it just like the blood just manifested.
No.
Because like, you know, urban legend, it could do that. No, it put it there.
Yeah.
It put it there on purpose, and it put it only on Mio's personal blood. It's that bitch! I done knew it!
Oh, yeah, nah, it's definitely her. Because, I mean, like, here's the thing, though, and this is how I see it. Like, you put it on the personal things that are within the room. Anything outside of the room, like, I'd say for it's property's sake, like, bro, that's gonna cost a fucking fuck ton of money to get rid of. But you got, like, you have the one that's watching, keeping an eye out on Mio right at the door.
Yup.
And saw.
She's to leave.
Yeah, and so once that one saw that fucking Mio left, that's when the other one manifested outside of the hall. And you got these 2 fuckers over here, this one destroying the shit, this one is pulling the shit off of the shelves. And that's probably why with the multiple arms, everything was able to be on the ground so quickly. Because
she was only gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm having such a good time listening to you guys.
Oh my god, she's a yandere!
Yeah, she hella.
No, because there's no way that unless she's a yandere, there's no way this bitch has an obsession so fucking strong that it can split into 4 different parts of itself to simply fuck with one person. There's no way!
Get you a woman who makes 7 figures and is a yandere, and whose obsession with you is so powerful it manifests a guy in your room.
But the problem is, right, not speaking from experience or anything, the problem is that this is, when it gets to a point, it's so obvious Because you're only fucking with the personal things, you're scaring her, but you're not doing anything so that people are just like, oh my god, like, she's like actually in serious danger for real. Like, you don't show up with a fucking axe and not swing it.
And then it's also the police, they can't do anything. So they're like, we looked, we didn't find anything, no one's here, you aren't hurt, you know? So then they leave.
It's calculated, it's too calculated. This is clearly the work of someone who's like, I need you out of this space and in a space that I want you to be in with me specifically. Because she knows Mio can't fucking afford to live in that apartment building. She fucking knows. There's no way she doesn't know. But she also needs to make it so that Mio is so scared of everyone else except her that there's no possible way of her finding someone else to latch onto the way she's latched on to Azami, right?
I'm not confirming nor denying anything that you're saying. I am just happy to listen.
No, it's okay. You don't have to confirm shit. I know I'm right.
You're like, I feel it in my nuts. And my nuts that I use to lift the toilet seat for the pissant.
I just, ooh. Like, I did something wild and crazy is gonna have to happen in this next day of the investigation for me to believe it is anything other than Eiko-san. That, like, a dude's gonna have to come flying in from the window with fucking nunchucks or some shit. That's the only thing that's gonna make me believe that it's not her. Also, we all know that she was the one who posted the picture on social media, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No. Listen, because she didn't get to see the inside of Mio's room. She was like, I was coming back. Mio's like, I locked myself in my room. Eiko was here. She got me. We fucking bounced. So she didn't get to see the inside of her room long enough to take a photo.
Unless there's a camera in there already.
She was also able to somehow be the one to, even though she opened the door the tiniest of cracks while they were making a break for it on that first night, to manage to somehow get a full body picture of the man under the bed.
I thought she said she went back and got the photo.
No, she said that they had left, and then she had closed the door. She said, Mio, go, run, leave. And then she said she opened the door just a little bit to snap the picture. That's not a little bit. She would have had to have reached around the door and stuck her whole hand, arm, and camera in that room to take a picture.
Because I've taken photos like that, where if you open it just enough and you get just the lens in that gap through the door, you can take photos like that.
But still, there's nothing saying that she couldn't have done that for the picture of the room. Especially because look at the angle of the picture of the room. Whoever took it was not fully in the room, so she could have simply just quickly opened the door again, taken another snapshot, and then immediately just bounced like she did before. And then, in order to make sure that Mio is in even more distress, just to seal the fucking deal, she goes and she secretly posts it on social media so that she's getting flamed even more. They have no idea where it's coming from. The only person that Mio can turn to is Eiko-san.
That's probably coming from an alt account that's unknown. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, because
hello.
What?
Are you feeling any better?
You okay?
Yeah, I feel better. I downed my emergency Pedialyte, so
emergency Pedialyte, nice. Good.
Let's go. Welcome to theorizing.
What has happened?
Nothing. It's just been theorizing for the last half hour because I was like, we're gonna wrap it up anyway because it's been like 4 hours. We still have like 2 more days.
Yeah, basically, we've simply come to the conclusion that Eiko-san done it. Eiko-san did it. It's her. Yeah. She did it.
Wait, so what else did you guys find in the room?
So the books were pulled off of the shelf by lovely Mr. Caterpillar over here.
We haven't touched them yet. They've only gotten to look.
That's the rat butterfly. He's gonna cocoon for us.
But no, so the books were on the floor, and then we checked the book, and there was a weird note in the book that said 9 p.m. leave near door, and that's the only thing we can read because of all the blood. And then we realized that because the blood is all over the books, but not on the side of the books that are specifically against the floor, the books had to be pulled off the bookshelf before the room was splattered with blood. And then we put the glasses on, and we were like, oh shit, there's fucking 3 of them in here. There's fucking Peepers McGee over here. Yeah. There's fucking Bucket Man, and then there's Caterpillar Bro.
Me personally, I really like Caterpillar
Caterpillar Bro's great. Have a good night, Egan.
But as I was about to say, because I have a DSLR camera, and here's the thing, there could be a camera in that room, possibly. My DSLR camera can send pictures to social media.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Like
Aiko-san could have a camera in the room.
It could literally, if you have, I think it's been a hot minute since I've turned my my DSLR camera on, but it has a function where if you download the app to your phone and you have like photos that you can take, you can access those photos from your app and then be able to post those. So she could easily have, especially where that angle is, there could be a camera right in that room that is a DSLR camera, and it's a Canon camera, so it has to be like something like a Canon or a Nikon type camera that has access to an app where you can get access to those photos when they are taken and basically be able to post it to our alt account.
So
that is an unknown alt account.
From that angle, that has to be from the door.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that because the window is in the back.
The room.
Yeah.
So how would you place a camera there?
Well, that's the thing. We can't, because simply of how the game is drawn and designed, beautifully by the way, we simply can't see what's on the other side of the apartment.
Yeah, so there could be a shelf over there or something like what we're looking at right now that's next to the door, that there's like a cabinet stand that's like that where you can rest something right there. And just have a secret camera. Just take that.
Yep. Especially because clearly we know Aiko-san and Mio best buddies. Aiko-san's been in Mio's apartment before. There's absolutely nothing saying that she couldn't have placed a camera somewhere. Especially if she's the one who is obsessed with Mio, because we all know that whenever you're obsessed with someone, you immediately do the thing where you're just like, oh, I got you this stuffed bear because it just made me think of you. And then all of a sudden you check the eye really close and there's a fucking camera in that bitch. Yeah, no, that happens every single time without fail, obviously.
No, but to be fair, even with pixels, it is very, you can tell what's where, and Mio is very organized and neat and tidy. So you can't, like, what's over here, that's her stuff. She's put that there. That was not a gift. She had a stalker, you know, so she's very particular about her things because of that stalker.
Yeah.
Either way, gears are turning. Happy you guys are enjoying this game. Same time next week, same day. Does that work for all of you?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. I will let you know.
Okay.
Because I know I have to take my mom to an appointment of sorts next week. Don't remember what time it is.
we're gonna go raid my Kamiyoshi, who played this game and then was the reason why I watched someone else come finish the game because they went on vacation after they started this game because they hate me.
Oh no!
They're back now. They're playing it again. So I'm a knower. They are not. But yeah, we're gonna go raid them. We'll figure out the schedule to continue hopefully next week.
Yeah.
But I'm going to
this is such a good game!
This is fun. This is fun.
And it's so satisfying. It's not one of those games where it has like, oh, but they didn't talk about this, or wait, what about that? It touches everything. It's everything that is mentioned is relevant. And even things that like, I'm like, oh shit. Once you're a knower, like you're like, hold on, wait a fucking minute. Like you put that in my face from the very beginning and you have no idea. Because it feels relevant to what's going on. And it is. And it just, pisses me off. This game is so good.
I love you guys. I feel a icky sick coming back up.
No worries. We're raiding out. Don't worry.
Please go rest.
Go rest. Good night, Peito. We'll talk later.
Good night.
Putting us on the ending soon screen. I'm muting everybody. Goodbye, chat.